Oh.
I don't know why people send me mail. Now I have to go find a stupid mogul.
That laugh sounds like you sent mail.
You don't know how much it tempts me to.
That wasn't a no.
Oh shit.
Damn, no, this is from some other guy. Damn, minion, I already have. No way.
There.
So we should have every slot filled out, so we won't need to hug people starting next week.
Damn, you've been doing some fucking recruiting or what?
Mm-hmm.
Are they good? Are they better than me? Please say yes.
They're at least better than me, so.
Say what?
I said they're at least better than me, so, you know.
That
Doesn't say
Damn.
that, but... No, yeah, so we got another melee, and then we have a cure healer.
Really? What do they play?
Both White Mage and Astro, and then the melee is gearing up Samurai.
where I'm checking the wrong
Are-
container for my shit.
We need to have somewhat of a discussion about what the plan is going to be going into the week of the 23rd, and then the following week, which is on that Tuesday, Savage drops. Because I know... Okay, first of all, to be able to get into these Savages, you're going to have to... I mean, everyone's going to have to be on board with the crafted gear that pops out in that week. That either means they're going to have to craft their own gear or spend like 2.5 million on the gear from the market board.
Well, it's a good thing I'm only 25k off.
I mean,
Same
I'm just
shit.
guessing that's how much that costs. I'm not opposed to crowdfunding some of this since I have some gil, but
Yeah, I mean, I've been leveling crafters, so I gotta make some money back. So I'm in
Will
the process
they
of
be
doing that.
putting in new crafting materials?
that I don't know because my highest crafter is level 50, so I don't really care.
Oh.
But
Oh no.
Well, our new melee is an Omni Crafter, so.
right. So
same
yeah,
thing.
like I guess I was just kind of letting people know, like, to be able to do Savage on the week of release,
Yeah, we're gonna need.
you're gonna need the crafted gear. So you have a week. I think you have a week, anyways, to get the crafted gear.
And get it melted.
And I don't remember. Yeah, and get it melted. I don't remember what freaking item level that is. The live letter drop is Friday,
And
I
more
believe
probably-
it's 610.
6:10. Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds about right, yeah. Because it's what, usually 30 above the base tier of crafted before it?
That
Sure.
I don't know.
Sure, sounds believable.
I think that's what it was all throughout.
So
Shadowbringers.
upon, fuck man, why does my monitor keep cutting? Not the one I'm playing on, but my other one. It's pissing me off. Hold on. My power supply. I know. Shit. Ryan is getting on. I alerted him. He's just being Ryan, I guess. I don't know.
The healer said they're gonna be a couple minutes late, so.
I'll
Yeah,
see. Have they done this tier?
They're in P. They're like mid P4, but they said they're down to reprog everything with us. So.
That is unfortunate for them, I guess.
Oof.
They seemed chill with it and had a like a very heavy stereotypical Canadian accent.
Damn, I can't play with Canadians, man. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to leave.
Fuck you.
I think almost half our group is Canadian.
Good.
It's wild. I mean, I might as well be. I live like right fucking there.
You're like Canada light.
Canada
Light?
I mean, to be fair, Canada's like America light, so.
No. That's not.
No,
I'm
no,
fine
that's
with it being.
backwards. That's backwards.
Exactly.
They just don't have the balls to be capitalists.
That and do I have those? All this crafting material, and I don't have what I need.
And also, no, fucking shut up now, I guess.
I mean, we've got time to talk about whatever.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like, we're also gonna, we just got a lot of shit to do. Like, we're gonna, I guess gear distribution wise, that's gonna have to be something we go over in the new tier. Normally it's DPS healers, it's highest DPS to lowest DPS. Healers tanks are last. Sadly, unless you want to do tanks first. I mean, I'm perfectly fine with that, but.
I'm guessing probably what we'll do is like maybe, well, with our comp we have Dancer, Summoner, Asha, you
Ninja.
gonna stick with Ninja? Or were you gonna...
I'll probably stick with Ninja. I have
Okay.
had the brain rot really hard.
Okay, perfect. Brain rot's good. So Samurai Ninja, so we'll probably do Samurai Ninja, and then depending on what the tier looks like at that time, if we need something more, like we might flex into a healer early, just so if we
You
need
have the
survivability.
piety or something, like the
Yeah,
pure
like
healer
what-
with piety. Okay.
Like whatever kind of like whatever we might need in some kind of randomness, like we can flux into it. Otherwise, we'll just keep going with into the summoner, and then unfortunately, Dancer is just low on DPS, like just as they're tuned. So we might, unfortunately, Ichigo, we might have to skip Dancer depending on what the tier looks like.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then we'll probably go, yeah, like you said, into healers and then tanks. But if we do need the DPS, we might put it on you on the Dark Knight.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, no,
because-
I'm perfectly fine with that. You can
Yeah, I
you
figured
can
you
make
would
me
be.
first if you want. Yeah. Don't worry about that.
But yeah, like again, it's just like by that time, like we'll kind of see what the tier is like, and we'll have an idea. So
Okay. And then, yeah, I think that's. I'm also. So, I don't know how to word that. It's not really important. I'll just shut up. But I think that's probably the gist of what I wanted to cover. Because
Yeah.
I know. Because what is it? Let me pull up a calendar. It's. Yo. I'm so used to my work computer, I don't know where my calendar is. Am I gonna have to type calendar? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, we have the 10th, the 12th, the 17th, the 19th. So this week and next week, left of 6.1. 6.2 drops the week of the 23rd, but Savage won't drop until the 30th, which is a Tuesday.
Tuesday. Yeah.
The 31st will be our first meeting, which is the second day Savage is dropped. So that's yeah. Okay.
So what that means is we can, you know, for people who have the time,
Time? What's
spend
that?
that Tuesday getting what they can.
Right. Well, the new Extreme is gonna drop. Okay, now this is what I gotta look this up. Does the new Extreme drop on the 23rd with the rest of the patch, or is it the 30th?
It's a week, isn't
I
it?
do not know. They'll probably talk about that, or at least
Because
mention it.
there will be
in
gear in
their-
that as well.
Yeah. They'll probably mention it in the live letter, so we can.
Yeah, and like that live letter, Nissa can watch it. It happens at like fucking 4 a.m. on a Friday or some shit. So I'm fucking out on that. But
What do you mean I can watch it? I have work at 6 a.m. on Saturdays.
people that
Yeah,
don't sleep can watch that. I got my ass works at 8. You bet your sweet ass I wake up at 7:20.
Uh.
I have a meeting at 11. You bet your ass I wake up at 11. Yeah,
They talked about
I'll probably be
delaying.
up watching it.
It seems like they're not delaying it.
Not
I
delaying
thought
what?
I thought only Savage was delayed.
Yeah,
That's what I normally thought, but like this is my first like paying attention to shit dropping tiers.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah, same.
like give me a second because like I'm not really familiar with what happens when and what doesn't happen when. So
They have confirmed that they're keeping Savage back a week. However, tomes are gonna go out day of drop.
so you
So
have
we'll
a
get a
week
bit
to
of head
farm
start on that.
tomes.
Yeah, you'd have a week.
So my sad ass is gonna be fucking oh man. Sad. Yo, where's that Ryan guy? I'm about to fucking if I had his phone number.
Two weeks. 2 weeks.
There he is.
Damn, I was just talking shit on you.
Oh
He
man.
was talking all the mad shit, like anything you could imagine. He was talking it.
It really, yep.
That sounds like beef. Yeah.
Damn, I was like, this guy's fucking glam. Dang, bro. we were actually talking about what gear distribution and then getting the fucking crafting gear upon release on the
Oh yeah.
23rd. And why I should get gear first, priority wise.
Hey, so you know that headpiece that you were looking for from P2S?
Yeah, that I finally got. That took 3
Yeah.
clears.
Do you want to know? I rolled on it. I got
Oh,
my
damn,
first
you cleared?
clear. Yeah, I cleared.
You rolled on it?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
I don't remember what I rolled
Two?
on it, but I did get the offer.
That's some bullshit. What? I rolled a 98 the second time, but the first time I rolled a 92 and I didn't get it. That was some fucking horse shit.
Oh my god,
It-
98. Still didn't get it. Such a feels bad.
Dude, in a like, it went to some bastard who's got every other class leveled too. I'm like, bruh.
Like an alt piece.
Yeah, this is my alt piece right here. This is my 7th healer piece.
This is my backup piece for when when I
When I
first
have to switch gear, because like, dude, I'm gonna have to get a crafter up so I can meld mid fight. What the repair mid fight?
meld mid fight. That's
Yeah,
the thing.
yeah. Hold up, guys. I gotta switch my DPS.
Hey boss, time out. I know your mechanic's coming up, but I need to add some more direct hit.
My skill speed
Logging?
fucked.
Ah,
Alright,
fuck
hold
that,
up.
I'm melding.
How do I turn off sounds for this fucking?
think Ryan can make me my gear, so we're good. Wait, Ryan, low key though, not joking. Are you a master? Like, are you a crafter? Like, are they all leveled? Or no?
They were when
Great start.
the last
Endwalker drop.
expansion was, yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
I have a few at 90.
Okay,
let's
okay.
see.
My
What do you have at 90?
The real question: do you have armor at 90?
Let's check.
uh,
You make cash fast.
83.
You're dead to me.
But I can get that up over the night if I really wanted to.
Yeah, honestly,
Nah.
like 80 to 90 is really fucking easy. It costs money, but it's really.
Well, I just do the like what's it called?
Totally quest.
Yeah, so I just go like collect all the materials and then craft them. I just do like the level 81 quests until like level 86, and then I just like the easy ones where it's like just craft 3 of this like base material, not even like here's shoes or something. Like
right.
Yeah.
so I just brain dead.
Here's shoes. Yeah. There's some bomb ass shoes. I fucked these up 4 times.
Yeah.
Which crafters do you have at 90?
Let's see. Carpenter and Weaver, and then I have Alchemist at 87 and Leatherworker at 88. Is what I have so far.
I've got Culinarian at 90, Alchemist at 89, and Carpenter at 90.
Company rank up.
You know, Ryan, we could probably just bully Tina and Chris.
I mean, I'm sure someone would want to go.
how much does the crafting gear cost?
We don't know.
Why? I literally just went to go hit the dummy and fucked up my rotation. This is gonna be a bad night.
Let's
I
see.
think the biggest tragedy that I found out in the past couple days is that when you posted the Sage opener, it's a 25-second opener.
Yeah, and you're just sitting there trying to get procs the whole time.
It's like, you try 3 times for a proc, basically. But it's like you have to use like a 60-second cooldown, like as your starter for your opener, and it's just like.
Oh yeah, what is that thing called?
Resist.
Is it called Physicist? I thought it was.
You open with Physis too because it gives.
I thought you opened with Numa.
No, Numa's is the last one in your opener.
Oh, okay.
You open with Physis because it gives it applies a increased healing receive buff.
So Physicist or like Physicist 2, right?
Yeah, Physis 2, and then you combo that with Zoe and you creation prognosis to give the group like, fat shields going into the opener. Or going into the bowl. It's just a feels bad to have to fucking.
Did you practice it at all, or?
I practiced it a little bit, but I'm not gonna. I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up if I try and do it for prog tonight. I need to work on it more. Our new healer is data center traveling, so they will be
Is
here.
what?
Data center traveling. They're on Crystal.
Really?
Yes. So. And then they were also gonna be a couple minutes late anyways because they had to go pick up work boots. So.
Damn. She thinks my tractor's sexy.
Dear.
Tractor's got some blue jeans and a Coors on it.
Damn. Don't
Oh,
you
you
dare
don't
make
post
fun
on-
of my culture.
Farmers only?
I wore shit kickers to work, thank you. That's fucking business attire. You think I'm joking? You're from a
I
different
believe
part of
you
the
when I
world,
hate
brother.
I believe it. I just always think of the Bo Burnham song, "Pandering."
Oh, dude. Oh shit. Have you ever heard Joe Diffie?
No.
Oh my god. I gotta go find a song. I didn't know you were a pickup man.
Okay.
I'm so like, I gotta go make a protein shake or something. I'm fucking out of it.
Oh yeah, I fucking drank an energy drink like 30 minutes ago.
I just got back from the gym, but I don't know why. I just feel like I'm fucking cloudy in the head right now.
Heaven. White mage opener. Glare. Dia. Glare. Glare.
Glare,
Glare.
glare. That's all it is. You ever pulled a log for white mage? Glare. Holy shit, they weave something? Glare. It's like, oh my god.
Okay.
This must have been when there was damage taken.
So where in Primal again? Was it Hyper's in?
Ultras.
Ultras. There it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone say hi to Mickey.
Hello.
What's
Hello.
up?
Oh.
He's a healer, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but he's not gonna be healing you.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey, did you when you did your clear, Nissa, did you do main or off?
Main.
Oh, okay. Cool, because I'm not doing either, so I need you to take the tether and back around.
You know what? If you're not gonna take tether, it's just staying with the group.
Yeah, but I'll stay in the back behind Ryan.
Where's my perfect dodge button? Shit, they got rid of it.
I'll be right back.
Wait, I'm waiting. I'm logging in right now. So.
No worries.
You
I don't know
haven't
how
told
long
him about the chaotic tank, have you?
I did mention it actually. I said that we have like a loose cannon in the group.
Yes.
Yeah.
That could
Oh,
be.
don't worry. Yeah, I can pretty much hang with everybody.
Man, you didn't tell me that shit whenever you did my interview. What the hell?
Why is it an interview?
It was.
I mean, to be fair, he didn't tell me either.
He didn't tell you
You're the
that you were
loose
gonna
cannon.
be here. Uh-huh.
To be fair, you didn't tell me either.
Ugh.
To be fair, I'm
You're
pretty
the
sure I
one
was the first applicant, so.
Yeah, actually you were.
Damn, you gotta start somewhere, I guess.
Started from the bottom, now we're here.
Hey, I've managed to learn something.
How does 5 heads work?
No fucking clue.
Yeah.
I got like 60 motherfucking clears on Endsinger. You asked me how 5 head works.
I feel
No,
like
but-
this might be in reference to last Friday, after everybody
Yeah.
else.
Yeah, last Friday after everybody left, it was Kuma Slane, Nista and I just sitting in here, and Nista was doing some
Damn,
more
I don't
Endsinger
exist?
clears, and we were just like, tell us how 5 head works. Come on, how does 5 head work? You're in a prog party, tell us how 5 head works.
I'm not here to teach. Fuck that. I go where people go. That's how it works, right? I follow the crowds.
Imagine being here to learn. Can't be me.
Couldn't be bothered.
Damn, that's fucked.
So are you coming in on the warrior tonight, or are you?
Oh yeah, I'm coming in as a warrior.
I converted her. We're good.
You got your rotation down of fell cleave into fell cleave into fell cleave into fell cleave.
Yeah, I can do 5 fellow cleaves in a row. Don't worry.
Perfect. I love me some smooth brain classes.
Okay.
It's pretty nice.
I'm
Warrior
here.
with that fucking 2 weaves. Meanwhile, me crying.
With the double.
What's your IGN?
It's Cade. Here, I'll just send it to you. It'll be easier.
Yeah, just ping it to me.
I have garlic fingers with me as well. But I don't know. I don't know if after all these comments about me being a loose cannon, I don't know if I want to share.
Yeah, I just
You literally call yourself the chaos, so
Yeah, but you don't have to agree with it.
hey, I'll toss this into Party Finder.
It's been open all day. Fuck. I was like, it's hot in here.
Dude, felt that. I'm about to take my pants off.
off.
Go on.
Get comfy, dude.
My balls are hot. Oh my god.
So not just a killer bee, but a killer bee. Killer bee.
Exact. Now you get it, dude.
I understand. It's like a whole new world.
Right? No.
And
You
then
know,
we have Bonkai over here.
I did appreciate making B make a party finder and whatnot.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm a party finder expert now. I clicked all the wrong buttons for like 10 minutes.
Or you clicked all the right buttons.
Oh no, he clicked off at least like twice. Had to reset the whole thing up.
I'm pretty skilled. Dude, I gotta get some water.
Gotta stay high.
Yes. Has anybody climbed the tower yet?
Tower being.
I'm trying.
got that started.
The Moonfire.
Oh no, I haven't done any of the stuff.
I was up when it came out. I
Raid is
think.
canceled. I have to get my new glam.
All right, shut it all down. Shut it all down. Abort. Abort. Which city is that in?
Hospital Fall.
You start the
You
quest
start
in
in
Limsa.
Limsa, after Castle.
No, don't tell him the actual place to go.
Well, as a fellow
Why,
Limsa
you
enjoyer,
gotta-
I was up like in a voice chat with this other FC that I like to hang out with, and we were just like blue mage rezzing ourselves up. It was a great time.
Cheater's way to do it.
For the most part, we
Cheaters never
made it.
prosper, except when they do.
There's
So
not
Mickey,
even.
do you prefer Mickey or Cade?
Either or, but Cade will be okay. Either or, it doesn't matter.
Is Mickey your real name?
No, no. My real name's Steven. Mickey's my handle for PlayStation.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you on PlayStation?
Yeah, I'm on PS5 at the moment. Yes.
Dope.
Oh, speaking of
I-
console, you remember our samurai from last time?
Yeah, yeah. I knew you were gonna bring it up.
Yeah, I was talking to that samurai earlier, right?
Hey, okay.
They're teaching two people P2S later.
Oh my god.
They're teaching people P2S? Motherfucker didn't even have the right buttons on his hotbar.
I was gonna say the only thing worse.
Yeah.
The only thing worse would be if they were teaching bar setup ergonomics.
What? What did he say? He's like, hold on, I gotta set up my hotbar. I just switched from
Yeah,
controller.
it was
I'm
like,
like,
what the fuck?
what?
You do not jump into Savage while you're like, oh.
Shit, man, I don't have this on my hotbar yet? Oh, let me just drop this.
Oh my
I
I
had
was
a-
gonna ask you all if I should switch to controller for tonight.
god.
Hold on, let's just all switch over to something else. I'll switch over to controller too. Now it seems like 3 of them joined his static, so the samurai's teaching the other 2.
I'm so out of it right now, dude. I gotta fucking.
How much you really gotta think? How good are the healers right now?
I used to play on PlayStation for the longest time, Mickey. I still
Yep.
play controller.
I actually kind of enjoy the controller a little bit.
I feel like unless like you go MMO mouse, it's probably the second most optimal way to go.
Hmm
Like the people that play and then hit like fucking QW R T and Y, like that shit blows my mind. Or
Mhm.
QERT and Y.
Yep. Well, my brain doesn't function well with pressing too many buttons all at the same time, so controller kind of helps me with that.
See, I don't think my brain could handle switching between all of the.
Oh yeah, no, I agree there. Switching will be a pain. That's a learning curve on its own.
I'm not really a
Nah.
big like controller person to begin. Like I don't like I'm okay on controller for general things, but like it's terrible. I've been a keyboard mouse person for so long.
Yeah. You mean I got to double tap R2 to get somewhere? What?
Oh, I don't even have double tap on, dude. I ruined myself. Like I don't do the R1 thing, but you know how like you hit L2 and then R2 to get to your
Yeah.
bar?
Yep.
That's my top bar.
R2,
So, like,
L2, and then.
I
or
did
L-
that.
yeah, L2,
I did that
R2,
instead of the
yeah.
double tap because I feel like every time I use double tap, like I clip sometimes
Mm-hmm.
just by like naturally fucking it up. I don't know.
Yeah,
I used
happens
it so
both.
much I got stuck that way.
Yeah. No, that's good. Yeah, I have both of them set up, so.
I have it set up to where like all of the skills I need are on those bars, but like man, I am full.
Yes. I can only imagine, especially with like a busy job.
Busy job. I don't know what those are.
Fell cleave.
Nascents. Every once in a while. Gotta throw Nascents in there.
No, I
So-
completely forget that that exists. Come on.
Oh,
I only care about
no.
I only care about my own sustainability. Kuma can attest to this, I'm sure.
Probably begrudgingly.
What was it? 13 Vuln stacks?
Wasn't it 16?
17 is our name, and 16 is the max.
This stuff-
Oh, this is a jumping puzzle one.
Are you doing that too?
I guess, yeah. I don't know what else I can do. I can't go to my retainer to sell stuff.
Yeah.
It's usually what I would do.
Oh, that's right.
That
You're
was
on Crystal.
easy.
What server you on? Or not server,
Crystal. Crystal.
Not server. I meant
Come
what
on.
world are you on Crystal?
Oh,
Where's
Balmung.
the slide?
The devil one.
God
I got roped into going to Belmung, okay?
R.I.P. brother.
No
I
way.
roped into going
I
to
will
Belmung.
see you at the next venue with Ryan over here.
No, Belmung was Belmung until because my buddies were playing, good friends
Fuck.
of ours, and
Sure.
she plays on Belmung, and I'm like,
I swear to
come
God, my
join us and
pants
play
were
us
on earlier.
right? Now I know.
Yeah, no, I get that. Do your friends still play on Belmong, or they like?
yes, they
dip?
do. They
Okay.
still play on Belmung.
Ah, fuck.
Do you ever tell them you want to go to Gilgamesh instead?
Yes, I did say that.
I have a coworker that plays on Gilgamesh.
Is Gilgamesh
I used
still
to
the
play on
rating one in
Grim.
Aether, or is it?
I think so.
Gilgamesh, yeah.
I know it used to be, but who the hell knows now?
But
Fuck.
oh, that bomb throws you off. Belmung though, clothes do go for a lot of money in Belmung. Surprisingly, even though
That
clothes
surprisingly?
are optional.
Oh,
fair point. Fair point.
I was like, why is that surprising? I almost figured that.
Why is this first jump just absolutely destroying?
Do I have to come show you how it's done? You switch over to Blue Mage, then you blow up. You get resed up.
Yeah, I don't have anything on Blue Mage done.
I'll have you know that I
legitimately just
Fucking
couldn't figure out
finally,
how to
holy
like
shit.
learn spells.
You just have
This
to witness
stupid
them,
jump.
use them, and then defeat the enemy.
Yeah,
like-
was doing that.
For like
Didn't-
self-destruct, you just let it blow itself up. You just have to bait out the self-destruct.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Holy shit. Oh, you can just do this again? So much better.
There's a lot of people.
Yeah.
It was much easier at 6 a.m.
Because I can't tell where I'm at.
Try
No,
being
it's
a
not.
Wallfell.
I can only imagine.
You chose that one.
That's a life decision that you made.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Is there any orange names up there that can res me?
Stop trying to cheat your way up the wall.
hey, I
It's
made
not
it up
true
to like,
victory.
I made it up pretty high on my own. There is a skip for the bomb portion.
Can I go up the slide?
No.
Did you go down the slide? Oh my god. That is so funny.
At least the bomb proportion's not that bad.
Jesus
I
Christ.
I
Parts
have not done
suck.
any bomb portions.
This corner jump?
I just can't see where my character's at, so like
Yeah.
that's the hardest part. Is
Okay.
I don't know if I'm landing on top of something or someone.
I don't know how controller people do it. I can't do.
It's very
Excuse me?
minute.
I am on controller.
Yeah, you
I'm
people.
suffering.
I just mean, yeah, the jump puzzles seem.
They're hard.
Actually, I
controller,
feel like it
yes.
would be easier on controller.
Well, it don't matter anyways. We got a dragoon.
There we fucking go. Okay. Oh no! My real panic in my voice.
Hey, don't pick normal.
Oh, are we playing bingo?
I swear to
'Cause,
God.
that's usually on the bingo card.
Third circle.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Take the others. That's about as far as my knowledge goes.
I'm telling
better
you, we're just gonna
respawn
spin
right
it
Oh,
there
wait,
and
wait,
just
wait,
take
yeah.
Fourth circle.
Oh wait.
This so we know you're not ready.
Yeah.
You're never ready.
Hmm. I can't even
We're in the
deny
middle
that.
of the bombs.
What really bothers me is that I can't even deny that.
But Mickey, have you done any ults?
Yeah, they do want the Discord.
Ultimates? No. Have not attempted them.
Oh, do you want me
I
to
would-
do the boxes?
Yeah,
I have these ones.
Oh, I was going
Wait,
for the.
are those under the ground?
I kind of like that actually.
Fuck.
I was.
I kind of like that.
I've seen that before. Let's go where?
Do you want one or two?
I'll take one because I can
It'd be better.
do
for
more
you,
movement stuff.
Yep.
I don't really care. It's either wars. Uptime.
It looks like there might be one more week after next of people being on vacation at work.
He's in the
I joined the
general.
wrong. Yeah, someone's gonna have to grab him. There we go.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hey,
Hi.
pick a
So-
box, any box.
Alright, is this Party Finder strats or?
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't done this in Party Finder before, but I'm sure I can adapt.
What's the difference, do you think, that you do it?
I don't know how Party Finder does it, so I couldn't tell you.
Well, I mean, to
Oh,
be fair,
okay.
half of us don't know how we do it. So.
The only difference would probably be flow 3, to be honest, because everything else is pretty much simple.
Do you LB or no?
We'll find
We-
when I get there.
We can. Yeah, it really depends
We'll
how bad
find
we're
out when we
fucking
get there.
whacking this. Yeah.
Main questions, I guess. For the what's it called?
Campros
Limit
Harmos.
cut. The limit
Oh,
cut.
okay.
Do you guys? You do triangles obviously on the number. Then do you do odds on the boss?
Odds
or-
away, evens
Odds
at
away,
boss.
Okay.
Yeah, odds
Yeah.
away, evens. stay.
Evens under.
Okay.
Lower number inside.
Closest to the grid.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You have
Yeah,
to
okay.
do that.
Well, yeah. Okay. That's why I said it's pretty much, there's not much difference. I mean, it has to be.
I just did this with my static, so not
Okay,
now,
cool.
a while ago, but I just don't know how y'all do it. Just making sure.
Food check.
Oh.
Food check.
Do you guys want to put markers on the healers or no?
That is
One or
up
two?
to the healers. If that bugs you not being able to see your
No, I
Squares
don't
or
mind.
triangles?
I'm just
It's up to you guys. If you guys need it for references, but if
that's up to anyone else, I guess. I know where I'm going.
Mm-hmm.
Roger.
Okay.
Nissa, do you still prefer me to do the countdown, or you want the countdown?
Of course, I prefer you to do the countdown. What kind of question is
Wow. Oh, fuck.
Leave it as a main tank.
Real quick, Ichigo and Nyx, do you want to switch for uptime?
Huh?
Switch what
Ichigo
for
and-
Yeah.
for uptime on I forget what the
Guess
fucking
Nick's
thing is
going
called,
me
but
being greedy.
the knockback immune.
You should be able to
I
reach
think
the boss, right?
yeah, it should be full uptime because
You should be full up to either party.
like the other party stands right here and they still have access to the
It's
boss.
full uptime.
Mm.
Yeah.
The boss is huge. You can definitely
Like
hit
the
him.
this whole fight's like full uptime.
Yep.
Okay.
I
Right.
don't have to use
And
true north at all.
non-directional, I believe, too.
But
This is so great.
Alright, so I guess Ichigo, you'll just be back in our party. So yeah, where one will be close, and then
man, that's crazy. Main tank's never ready. That's fucking.
I've never heard of that.
Yo, if you want a longer timer than 15, you gotta let me know.
no.
No, I should be.
You
good.
didn't.
I'm
You don't
usually
remember
on
what
it.
happened last time?
Just immediately fucking pulled.
Whee!
Oh, it's back. No, it's back.
Watch debuffs.
There's a DBS that needs to move out, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Whee!
No, no, that's what I thought.
It's okay, I fucked up my opener anyway, so.
I did too.
There we go.
Don't get used to it.
Too late. I'm already used to it.
I learned a very important lesson today too.
And that is.
The P is stored in the balls.
I see.
knew it.
You can't home game something that you're far away from.
yeah, that's
That is correct, yes.
It's been like a whole expansion since I played Warrior. Like, can't expect me to know these things.
Knockback.
My-
Wee!
Oh no!
I was like, that's
Yeah, my knockback.
Rather unfortunate.
It's my bad. My mute didn't go off.
It's all good.
I pressed it. I'm like, huh, that's not on cooldown.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't play with fire on the like the knockback. Like at half the cast bar, I'm just pounding on that thing.
Mhm.
No, what did I do?
Knockback.
Watch debuffs.
I have it.
Yep.
Nice.
Come on, one more GCD. No.
Ah, yeah.
We all lived. Big accomplishment for us.
Damn. Tank stack? That's crazy. Anyways.
Yeah, Ninja's damage goes hard.
Here's the luge. Knockback.
One is the loneliest.
Damn, crazy. You don't have to move at all.
Oh no, 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 I'm so late. Yep.
Uh-oh.
That's okay.
At least our
Hey,
healers
look.
are alive.
You can invul that.
Yep.
I didn't
Ooh,
get it.
uh-oh. Yeah.
It's 8. I have 8 seconds.
I don't think I'm supposed to have this.
Oh.
Was someone
Uh-oh.
dead? I had a
Somebody went
marker-
their way too.
I had a marker and a
Yeah, because one
Simple.
one person didn't have it.
sad.
Yeah, we didn't get him up in time.
Damn.
Is that the furthest you guys, or well, you guys seen that, and then you haven't gotten past that yet?
That
Oh,
was the first one we got there with actually.
Wait, who asked that question?
Next.
Oh, okay. I've been past. I've cleared.
Hmm.
And this is cleared. Brulian is cleared.
Oh,
That's
so
how you
most
say
of
your
guys
name.
have played, Okay.
Yeah. Try or Ryan
yeah.
or York.
Ike, Helix, Ichigo, and I think that's it.
Helix is Azure, by the way.
Yeah, right. Did we wanna talk about that or?
I mean, we got some downtime in the fight. We can talk about it.
Yeah.
Well,
All right.
we have like the first part down. So for that, there's 2 timers, right? A 10-second.
Yeah.
And
There's a debuff. There's 2 of them. You look at your timer. If it's 13 seconds, you have to resolve your arrow first. If it's 26, you resolve your arrows second. So you have to stand out of the way of the arrow paths to drop your
You're gonna get
splash.
a on you
Yeah.
if you are at a 22 second.
So what, like, let's say you had the short debuff, the 13 second, you'll resolve your arrow, and then you have to get out of the way for the next set, for the longer set of debuffs. And there's like certain safe spots to where you stand when you're not resolving your arrow. Oh man, I used that.
the safe spots should be like the cardinal vents in between,
Yeah.
next to
It's-
the bubble. Where
Yeah,
Oops.
it's that, and then any interior corner.
Yeah.
So like where I'm standing right now, any of these that aren't obviously the death square.
Knockback.
Asha?
I'm going right, correct?
Oh fuck.
DPS go right, tanks go left.
But
Yep.
Cool. That was the first time I've gotten that, that's why I asked.
Too small, I can't see myself through you people.
see you,
Just
bro.
become taller.
Yeah, that's right, Ryan. My fat ass was here first.
I think Kevin Hart
The
has the same
caster
problem too.
moving for the tank.
At least you're learning.
Fuck.
Here comes Deluge. Knockback.
Knockback is so forgiving. Oh my god. I thought I pressed that way early. Fuck.
Damn.
Oh fuck, no! I fucked up.
Oh,
I'm
and you're
so
one. No, you're good. You're
sorry.
good. You're good. You're good. Oh fuck. Never mind. I
Yeah,
died.
no.
You killed
thought-
me. You son
I
of a bitch.
thought 3 was one. I stayed alive, and you died.
You know, I appreciate that it was only B that died.
Why didn't you move, dude?
That's fucking dead, huh?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Have lived.
I didn't realize you were still over there.
Yeah.
It's okay. I still hit the
Get 'em up
buff
if you
window.
can.
Yeah, hey, do you have res?
We really need to get 'em
I'm
up
doing it
before
right now. I
this-
already used it, but we'll see. See if we get it up in time. Ah, nope. Short timer, so I'll result mine right now.
Uh-oh.
Somebody is gonna die. Me!
Yeah.
Oh, actually, more than one.
That was my fault.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, usually if one person dies, their partner's gonna die.
That was my fault.
Fine. Meow.
Huh, the melee lived.
I'm on
Yeah,
the
so
wrong
if you
side.
have the the long timer, to stand next to the no square or inside those squares.
So 2 people can fit.
Yeah, on each side.
So if this was like the bad, the C was the bad square, you could fit somebody like right here, and right here, or you could even go on to like the corner of this square, if that makes sense. You just want to
Yeah,
make sure you don't have
all
too many
corners-
people grouped up.
All corners of the inside, like all inside corners on the squares, besides obviously the death square, are safe.
Yeah, I think the
Generally,
prob-
what I see people do is to line up parallel with your arrow. So say this is the death square, and you're a 22-second. Your arrow's pointing like forward and back, like here. You would stand on this line. If it was pointing left and right, you'd stand on where 2 is. Does that make sense?
Yeah, you stand on the side that
Yeah.
is close to where you would set up for your arrow.
Exactly.
Okay, gotcha. So what's the
think-
2 timer?
It's 13
12?
and 26
Or
or
13
something
and
like that.
26? Something
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
Yeah, 13 would be the first one,
When-
and then 26 would be the second one.
when you see channeling overflow getting casted, look at where your debuffs are, and it'll pop up.
Yeah.
And it'll
I
be
do-
like 13 and 26. But like, I mean, obviously, if
Mhm.
it's in 10 seconds, you have the first one, and if it's
Yes.
inside the 20 seconds, the second one.
Then as soon as overflow resolves, try to get to the opposite corner of the death square because he's gonna do a winged or spoken.
Right. Yep.
You don't want to be on the wrong side of that.
I don't know. It sounds rather fun.
And I guess, like, I know for some of you, like resolving arrows, I think you guys know this, but like, let's say you're the one resolving your arrow, you want to stand back up against, like, I guess generally just behind the grate.
That's it.
Mhm.
Just make sure you're behind the grate. If you want uptime, you can just like stand forward until your thing is gonna go off. and
Right.
back
Yeah,
up.
and that's what I typically do. All right.
If you want to reset the markers, I don't have markers for this fight.
Okay. We don't need markers. Fuck it.
Really?
Why do we need markers? Ryan's gonna kill me anyway.
Get yeeted off the side, anyways. Oh, extra heals.
Yeah, do that 20-second intro or opener.
I did the abbreviated one.
Abbreviated. We don't do that here, sir.
I mean, apparently I don't do the full opener either, so.
Knockback.
Ah!
Pick your markers.
Oh, it
Look
should
at debuffs.
What? Oh.
Yeah, stack with that.
Yeah. That's a no square.
I don't think I would have had any proper complaints.
We could use some extra damage mitigation.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so could I. And not being in it.
Oh, that's not as fun though.
Seems fun.
That just means less death. That's not what I want.
This isn't Party Finder.
Not yet, it's not.
Knockback.
Knockback?
Oh, I can actually stay here.
Oh crap.
4-3 behind me, Ichigo.
Yep, yep.
Oh shit! No, stay there, stay there, stay there.
No,
Oh fuck!
I got that one. You got that one? Okay.
Yep.
That's all we need then. And I'll start with healing. Look, we have everybody.
Fuck.
Somebody stepped in it. Who did it?
I did,
There
I
you
did.
are.
Oh, oh.
I saw it. Just trying to keep you alive.
You can sit in the corner,
Stand on the
Ichigo.
corner.
Yeah, right.
Wait,
Corner, inside corner.
Closer in. Yeah.
Thank you.
Wing.
There's the winged. Don't know why I moved over here, but I did.
I was like, hey, that's interesting.
There we go.
Look, I'm happy as long
Frog.
as somebody else is with me.
Oh yeah, this part.
Alright, look at debuffs again.
B and Asha again.
We're either going to be standing on 4 or 2 here. Stand on 4. And it's spoken, so we're going on 3 side.
I'm back wall, you can have corner.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh,
Who did it? No.
Damn.
It leaves it to who did it.
Would have been better than
You
this
know.
guy.
You know. Hey, Prog.
Yep.
It was definitely me, and I was like, I don't know where to go.
So DPS would like, so for instance, if it was on D plate like that again, you would go in this corner as far as you can.
Okay.
It's always going to be north or south. The
Yeah.
side you're going to be on. It won't ever
Yep.
be east or west.
Correct. And you go in the far corner. And that's all
So
DPS.
we
and
stand
then tanks
on
will stand here
4.
in the mid.
4 or 2, so we have the shortest path after we know if it's spoken or winged.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can proc sprint
Yeah.
if you feel like you need it. The tanks will stand over here on the wall.
And then everybody else should be standing on the square. That's safe.
Yeah, so as DPS, I guess you're always just in the corner.
Where I belong.
Damn dirty ninja.
I have those.
Oh fuck. Pulling?
Yes.
I was
Yeah,
trying to
Let me
get a
get
look
my
at brain.
let me get my 20-minute opener out. like Oprah. You get a card. You get a card.
I want a card. Yo, this is fucked up.
I agree.
Every once in a while, the Dark Knight does get a card.
For the opener, especially.
Yep.
God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Slaps.
And then every once in a while, I do actually give cards to a sage. If they're
Probably not the stage that you want to give it to.
Hey,
Don't sell yourself short.
not right now.
You got it.
Not now.
What about gunbreakers? How do you feel about gunbreakers?
Gunbreakers can if they're actually really doing it, especially in their opener. And the gunbreakers can actually pull some good
Understood.
leaves.
I'll never get one.
Mhm.
You guys can go back to main if you want.
I'm in my
I
group right
think
now.
I'm
moved
fine
out.
with this. Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta stack the coherence though.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Damn. Oh, yo, I don't even have fucking aggro right now. My bad. I should have not said that right there.
I'm cool where I'm at.
Yeah.
Knockback.
I choose life. Even though that's not the majority of the time.
I'll shirk you.
Yep.
Yeah, I just do that right there.
Watch the buff.
I have it.
Yep. Earlier today, I had a debuff. Looked at it, completely forgot. It was a great time.
I'm gonna turn my TS off.
Yep.
This is make up your mind.
I am of the mind to be chaotic. Thank you very much.
I'm aware.
Make up a different mind.
I am being on my best behavior. Thank you very much. I screwed up very minimally, and this is the payment I get
Don't
for
get
it.
this off. Come on! Oh! Almost wasted a blood spiller. That would have been sad.
Yes. Very sad.
Knockback.
Three. Oh, I can stay.
Back.
Oh, dude!
Oh.
Oh my
Oh my
god! Oh my
Man.
god, that was crazy.
I don't know how you survived.
I thought for sure you were.
Because I was in
I,
the middle of healing you, and I saw your health.
I may have puckered a little bit.
I shit you not, man. It was gone.
I almost shit you.
Yeah.
I think it was in single digits.
I was too worried to look.
It was definitely like 1100 health.
Yeah, it was low because I was in the middle of actually just about to heal you. Let me something last. I am. Oh, you know what? I'll go this way.
Oh. Hey, Ichigo, move to the inner corner. Oh.
No, it's gonna. She got the.
Oh no.
She got the dirty water. Or they got the dirty water.
Maybe this will work.
I'm dead.
Nope, didn't work.
I'm
Oh
dead.
no.
I tried to
So
catch
bad,
you.
brother.
I don't think I can do this with two DPS here.
You sure? It's only 42%.
You know, normally I'd be all for that, but
Correct.
Food check.
Dude,
Oh, yeah,
let's take like 2-minute break if people want to grab water, and then we'll do food check and.
My gear looking damn.
oh
Thanks for reminding me. When's about to break?
yeah, I don't want to go into something and with a broken weapon again. You know.
You could be
Again.
like Ryan and go into Heidelin
Shut
with
the
a level.
fuck up. Oh my god. That's my
Wait,
worst
what?
moment ever.
You went into Heidelin with a level 60 weapon, and we
That was
cleared.
with you guys. That was with you guys. I was like, why am I so low on the DPS list? This is insane.
Nissa, didn't you just have a broken gunbreaker weapon?
No,
I've actually
I would
done-
never.
Actually,
It was just gone.
I did an extreme actually with somebody who actually broke their dragoon weapon midway through the fight,
Oh my god.
Well, I
and he's
mid
all,
fight, it doesn't.
can't- and they couldn't repair either.
Yeah, you're in the middle
So
of
it's
the
like-
fight.
I thought it like even though it breaks, it doesn't like take effect if you're in an instance.
I
No,
don't
if,
know
if
how
it
it
breaks.
works.
I'm pretty sure you're fucked on DPS. Because I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
Goes
went
down
from the
a couple
bottom
hits.
real quick.
Least on
It's like
gear.
unequipping your job stone real quick.
yo, hold up. Give me a second.
No.
BRB?
You can't even do that.
Damn it, he's right.
You know, I appreciate the idea. Thanks.
You're welcome.
I
I'm
was like,
just
he's
saying.
Dark Knight.
You guys think I can survive a sewage deluge?
It's like
Would
all
that
of a sudden,
be
why is he a martyr? No. Why is there a conjurer in here?
Yeah.
Damn. I'm mad I can't do that now. I really wanted to be a knight.
Straight up be a lance.
Yeah, what would it be before?
I don't know. Knight?
Yeah.
Regular knight? Swordsman?
Boring night.
Normal night.
Yeah.
Ish Guardian extra 32.
All of a sudden, just switches to paladin.
Ah, yes, the inferior Dark Knight. Paladin. So bad with a sword, they need a shield.
Yep.
Damn.
Little early.
That Canadian full timer.
What's this about a Canadian pull timer?
Canadians, I'm triggered.
What?
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 Holy shit. I got something in my eye. Oh no.
That's it.
Sounds
To wipe it
familiar.
over.
Oh, fuck you.
What do you have to move?
It's always on
Either we
my.
move now or we
different-
stay. Okay, we're staying.
Yeah, stay.
Either we move now or we stay.
You know, what, I think I want to go to the original one actually.
No.
Go to the right.
Yeah, we go to the right platform, everybody.
Yeah.
Don't tempt me.
Slide to the left.
Dodge
Go
driver
off
is
the
smoother
time.
one.
Yo, this hurts so bad. This sucks.
Knockback.
Oh, no.
I got full-on tears going down my face. Oh my god.
We'll,
What, you
take
just
a
clipping
second after
everything?
this poll.
It's the thing in my eye. It hurts so bad.
I think it's called an eyeball.
Well, yeah. That part's fine.
Ichigo.
I'm used to that.
Do you wear contacts?
Nope.
Ichigo, you have debuff?
Mhm.
Right?
Oh no.
Oh, that's the bad.
Yeah.
That's the bad one.
Man, if you had called it like that, that would have been very impressive.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
That's never good.
Were you greeting?
no.
I was looking at... No!
Uh-huh.
I wasn't trying to. I promise.
Accidentally greeting.
Whoops.
I just happened to get uptime.
I definitely thought I had more time, like the fool that I am.
I was just watching him stand next to me and I'm like, this man's going for it. I think I popped that reprisal way too early.
Good times.
I think you might have.
It's okay. We'll be fine.
I think, yeah.
Oh my god.
We're fine.
That was spicy.
Calculated?
We're
Calculated?
fine.
We're alive, yeah, clearly.
Yes. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Knockback.
Yeah.
I might screw.
Proc sprint if you have to. This is Camp Pros.
Make sure you can see.
4. Ooh. I couldn't get you in time.
Ooh. I am so sorry.
I think I was too close.
But yeah, you probably were on the grate or something.
Hmm.
FYI.
I thought I was
you
right
should
behind it, but
Save burst for after that results. When you stream
Yes.
right there.
yeah,
Wallet.
I definitely learned that the hard way.
Watching your uptime fade into nothingness. Alright.
Listen, I learned by doing. I have to experience my complete and utter failure.
Before we pull Ryan, you want to fix your eye?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
oh my
Ryan,
god.
go fix
Oh,
your
thank
face real
you.
quick.
I will be right back.
Go fix your face.
I don't suppose I could go
Low-key,
fix
though.
my gear without any problems, could I?
Is it that bad?
Can
How
I
bad is
repair
it?
it for you?
It just gave me a
Did
bunch
they-
of notifications being like, hey, your armor is low.
Did they?
This, if you don't start melding, I'm gonna kill you.
You know what? I just noticed that. Here, give me your gear real quick.
Just trade me. It'll be
You
fine.
trade me real quick. Just real fast. Don't worry. I'll come back. I'll come back to you. Promise. Might be a little different, but I'll come back to you.
Look, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Used car lot trading.
There's a guy fishing on the tower. There's nowhere to fish on the tower.
There is actually.
Not at the top. Is there
Maybe
one
not
at the top?
Very top.
Because I most
on
certainly
the one-
tried every direction I could.
On the one last or like second from the top, you can fish up there. I've been going at that all day and I cannot get it. I'm so bad.
We back at full power. We get
Hey,
it.
there we go.
All right. I love the fireworks.
Just bolt.
I forgot that was mine. Look, it'll be melted eventually. Like when it actually has to be.
That is rather unfortunate. All right, we're starting the opener. 20 seconds. Late. Let's go.
The way true Dark Knights do.
Hey, just pop your pot right now. It's okay. You'll be fine.
I mean, it's still in the buff window technically.
Oh no, everything's messed up. I haven't even popped Living Shadow yet. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Great googly moogly, it's all gone to shit, Kupo.
Everything's gonna be alright.
In true Dark Knight fashion, existence is pain.
Oh, this is gonna mess with my head, bro. I know the mechanics based off of my my rotation.
Yeah. Yep. I'm like, oh, a second effort. I know what's gonna happen.
Alright, I need everybody to delay their buffs by 10 seconds.
Gotcha.
Okay, just let me know when the timer starts.
Knockback?
Watch debuffs.
Asha.
There.
Yeah.
Everything.
What the fuck?
Damn, that gear taking a hit, huh?
Shit.
It melted.
I think Meld's had extra armor.
Yeah, you would have taken less damage if you melted.
That's not what I'm. Oh my fuck. Windows Rate 8.
Knockback.
don't. Please
Rock
don't post
Brent, if you have
nonsense.
to.
No searing light there. No burst
I can stay.
faces.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
Oh,
Yeah, behind the grate.
Oh
I
no.
went the wrong way.
Push me, Asha. Oh shit.
No
You-
problem.
You had purple.
Me?
Yes.
I didn't have purple. I had blue.
You had purple. I saw that head freaking swipe you and me.
It could be because
Oh god, I'm so far away.
Fine.
Ice 7, so ice.
Is that your first?
yeah. So
what? Why are there so many of us
Sorry.
here?
come here, right here. Go there. You're good. Oh, you guys are back.
Hmm.
There was somebody over here.
We could have all fit if we did it right.
You can pit 3.
Yeah, that's where I was.
I guess I should have moved to the back. Might be.
So I can-
I mean, we
Oh,
can try
goddamn.
For LD.
That's what I'm trying to get to. But I'm gonna die right now, so it don't matter. I couldn't get there in time.
Hmm.
Well, obviously it's me and you.
And there was 2.
Are we still gonna fuck it up? I hope not.
So you're standing
Stand
on
on
4.
4.
It's spoken, so you're going on the opposite side. Oh no. Wait, I'm just gonna die.
Oh man.
I fucked up that timing. Such a long cast.
We're standing on
gotta
B.
bait it. Yeah.
Stand on B, and we will move to the right. Uh-oh.
Move a little bit farther.
Around the square.
And spread. And then
Give
here you
B
would
the
group
magic
up on D.
tether.
Probably not gonna live this.
Nope.
Hey, get it, B.
And I decline the run.
Solo.
Got this. Show us what dark mates are made of. Just gotta claim.
Yeah, on that Harmos, I swear I promise you I had blue, but I don't know the colors, I just know the square and triangle.
Yeah.
Mm.
Usually.
I
Usually
definitely
shape.
saw that face pounce on you, my guy.
It pounces on us first because you had a 2, and then when it hit you a little too hard because you were
Was
standing.
somebody dead?
Yes.
I think someone might have been in the
Yeah.
wrong spot.
If somebody
You
was
were-
dead, I could have jumped to him.
Where were you? You were kind of like right here, but I guess as a general reminder for everybody, like stand behind the grate on that. Like, it's a really slight movement. Like, number 1 should be right here, and then I guess the opposite 3 would be in the back. It's like this, and then when you swap, I mean, it's like nothing. And it's as soon as the hit goes off, like the guy in front of you takes damage, you gotta swap.
It's almost crazy how much dressed we are. Like,
Damn, bro, nice hat.
nice pants.
Yo.
True
Just
fears.
taking a little
I was
bit, isn't it?
about to say.
Why
wanted
make
to
it just
share
a group
it.
up for two, you know?
I just wanted to share with everybody.
Yeah.
I don't
Only
like
I
presents.
can kill the whole party by rescuing you into us.
You know what? Let's be loose cannons together. I like you. You're a good guy.
I've done that once.
I was getting rescued into Grace's.
Yo, someone got clipped.
Yeah.
Who that could be?
Yeah, I
back.
That's crazy.
I don't know who might have taken a.
Spicy.
Knockbacks.
What? I pressed it. Liar.
Damn.
I got him.
Hey, we can't be loose cannon buddies if you're gonna die like that.
Well, at least I died by myself and I didn't take everybody else with me.
Holy shit.
Roasted.
Did my res not go off?
No, it didn't, because my shift cast didn't go off either, so... or...
Right.
got it.
cast.
Hey
I
yo,
got
look
it.
at debuff.
I
we're
got
gonna-
it.
I'm just gonna stay right here, hopefully.
Yes.
Immunity.
I'll save my burst for the next window then. I won't waste it.
I'm lagging right now. Oh my gosh.
It's going up.
No! Okay, cool.
Sorry.
Oh no!
I did it.
I got him.
What the heck happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
There's a button usually you press to put up a shield.
It
button.
it is on cooldown. Thank you very
Get
much.
pressed.
It was on cooldown the whole time I was dead. It didn't do its job very well. That's all I'll say.
Knockbacks.
Save your burst for after. Oh,
Yeah.
there
Well,
it goes.
yeah.
I'll try to beat them.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's all
Rock
good.
sprint. I got
Three.
2 triangles.
I
Uh,
got 3.
Where's my 1? Or 2?
That's me. I messed that one up.
That's alright. We still have healers.
I messed that one up.
I got the...
Thank you.
Hmm?
That was my mess up.
All in Volnut.
Yep.
And then tank swap you and try not to murder Ike. Or no, that's Slide. Or Cade. Alright, you wanna
He's
vote?
dead.
I did vote.
Ow.
Yeah. Good luck.
Watch out. Yeah. Yeah.
2 people are
10.
dying. Unless. No, somebody's dying. Unless.
Gotta
That
go
someone
on
is me. Goodbye.
No,
Oh,
that's
I
everybody.
lived?
Yo, how did we
I don't know.
die, Ike?
I was low. I probably
Yeah,
would have
I think
died.
it was low health. Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
know.
if
you
your
died.
partner dies when you collide, do you both die?
No.
Maybe.
Only
That was-
only one.
It depends on
person should
where
die.
they die.
That was
Yeah.
interesting.
Run it back.
Yeah.
And let's do our opener.
Okay.
Whoa, that was.
Yeah, 20
Was
minutes.
that poll?
Hey
I
guys,
honestly don't remember. They're kind of all bleeding together.
I have one more death in me before I actually
you
do have
gotta
to. Yeah.
Okay, let's just pull and then we'll do it.
Pull.
What?
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 I didn't expect
What?
that.
I
Yo,
don't
you
know why I
gotta wall
didn't
that.
expect that.
We're walling that. There's no way.
I don't know why I didn't expect that. Okay, like,
He took just pull now very literally.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna tell my wife that.
Pull now, Tomahawk. Yo,
So that was the last poll. That was the last.
that was last poll. We need to get. We need to check these. Damn it.
Holy shit.
Oh my gosh.
This would
You
be
have
a
30 seconds to repair.
No,
just
I'm at the
cute.
jump puzzle though. Fuck. Too bad. I'm halfway. That's fine. It'll be fine. So you can't get up there. That's Omega Land.
I wonder if this would be better, like on like a ninja.
Oh.
I mean, we
Fuck.
could have kept going, but I could have sworn that I had heard that that somebody's worst
I-
nightmare was broken armor.
I'm gonna keep it a
This
buck.
is me.
With your armor? No.
Yeah, here. Wait, that's right. We gotta make trades.
Let's start it over. No.
I'm stuck. Okay, this has to go. I agree that this
Oh,
now
that
has
was
to
the
go.
start.
Yeah, that's gotta be.
Okay. Okay. I was so close.
Oh. 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 Come on. Oh. Oh.
Oh fuck.
Can I rescue you? As you're jumping?
I doubt it.
No,
Only
you
if you're
can't
in
because it's not in
combat.
battle.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's only rescue only works in
God
combat.
Are you repaired?
Yeah. I thought I only had 30 seconds, so I rushed.
That's the idea.
Alright.
Just trade it out for my next best gear.
Put our game face on here.
If you don't have your food active, I'll fish that.
Huh?
Food. Food
Mm.
buffs.
Oh, yep.
I got 15
Good
minutes
check.
on mine.
So, the markers for me are inside of the ground.
I am fine with this.
Yeah, that is so, how.
I
How?
prefer them to be higher, honestly, so I can see
It's
where
a-
they're at.
Yeah, some people like them higher. Yeah,
But if everyone else likes them lower, like,
No,
we can
no.
go with that.
I just saved that one because I like it.
It's interesting.
Have you ever had anyone roll with that before? Like,
Nope.
Everyone's like, hey, commissioners,
Everyone I do, I put it out there. Everybody switches it. They're
like,
they
that's
like
cool and
it,
all, but
yeah,
they
initially they're
like
like,
it.
wow.
but no.
That actually happened to me in WoW, and we did roll with it, and it was a bad time.
That's so
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, I've rolled with the other one. There's another one where the numbers are in there, but the letters are up top. People actually were okay with that one.
I just like everybody to know that Kuma is telling me to replace it with my next best armor. But that just goes on my retainer as soon as I'm done with it.
key card, yeah.
Why am I? Excuse me, use that on something more important, like bringing the tank buster to you.
Party don't work like that.
That hardly seemed unfair. Somebody else gets to have their fun, but I can't kill the party.
That hardly seems unfair.
I don't know, it seems perfectly fair.
Perfect timing. I like it when a plan comes together.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeet!
I'm a...
Look at debuffs. I got a buff. Wait, no, I didn't.
I was about to say.
Is there a dance partner missing?
Oh, yes. Sure is.
Where am I now?
Is that
Are
midget?
are you staying with me?
I just triple weaved because I'm yo.
For fuck's sakes.
Oh, I'm taking?
It's on cooldown.
What is?
Everything.
Well, what did you do?
Nothing.
I mean, you did the coherence.
Okay. Not gonna use my.
Cool down.
Back?
Yeah.
Right.
Knockback. After this is Camp Road. Rock sprint if you have to. I have one purple.
I thought I heard it go off. I guess not.
Nice.
Flame.
That's got to be the first time we haven't messed that up, right?
Yeah.
I think the
oh, yeah.
second.
Heck.
Dang, man. There we go. Should stand here. Why do I have him focused? Oh.
27.
You can go over against the. Not there. That'll kill me. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh.
No partner. Sad. Oh, I got 2.
I just have a date with the wall. It's cool.
Yeah.
We're pretty close. We gotta know each other.
I don't
There
think
can only
that's.
be
Do you want to
Yeah.
wall it, Ike, or do you want to keep? Oh,
Yeah,
we have 2
let's,
healers though. It's up to you. It's up to if you want to see the next mechanic or not.
let's just keep going so we can get eyes on it.
So
Oh,
everybody
we're
check
probably
them.
gonna
Oh, it's
just
not a
dead here.
healer.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
I-
dead.
All right, Ike. For some reason, you have.
There's no TPS up.
Go on the other
Four?
side. To
Stand on
four-
4.
Whatever side the head's on, you don't want to be on.
Unspoken. Oh. Definitely don't have enough people to stack, but we did it
Yeah.
correctly.
Yeah, I died.
Yeah.
I'm a DPS.
I believe in
Oh
us.
wait, we have another tank open. What am I voting for?
Yeah.
Oh, you died. Sorry.
Just hit healer LB3 and you'll have like 2 people up.
So you're standing on A.
Yeah, we're gonna rotate to the left. Stay on the grate. After the cast. It'll do a circle below you.
and then
There you
move.
go. And we're just baiting them.
Wow, I haven't spread so far for this.
I'll be after this.
Healer LB3, there you
I don't know if healer LB through.
I'm outside the wall. Fuck!
go. Yep.
Someone's gotta get. You gotta get behind the tank.
Oh,
Oh!
shit. Oh my god.
You don't want to be near me.
I also
Where
have
are you?
Swift Pass,
Where-
so if you res
No.
me, I can get Nyx.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah. I'm just trying to heal people.
No, you're good.
Deluge.
Uh-oh.
Alright, I'm getting you up. Or apparently not. Is that not?
All right, here's the next channeling overflow.
This one's the tough one.
I got tether, Nissa.
Yep.
All right, on this one, if you have the long debuff, you should be stacking behind the tank on A.
No. Yeah.
Hmm.
You don't want to line up just yet. You want to have everybody behind
Back
the
in
tank.
A.
Yeah.
Right.
Opposite.
Everybody,
corner.
everybody except who's resolving their. Well, I mean, eventually everybody, but
Okay, okay. I think I get that.
you resolve like the short timers will resolve their arrows, and the long timer deep because there's no splash on that one. That's the third
Right.
one.
Yeah,
There's no splash, so the long timers will just stack in the corner. Back over here, the short arrows or the short timer arrows will resolve and then come back and then form
Okay.
the line behind the tank.
Just form another coherence thing.
Yeah, right. The
then they'll
tank is
resolve
also the tank that takes your coherence is also resolving their arrow. So like, don't freak out if they're not in front like immediately.
So
If there is, if you do not have a marker that you need to resolve immediately, it is always safe to be standing on either corner of these. So the C corner or the one more towards the boss. The over
Right.
there.
So the first flow is just everybody resolves their arrows. Second flow is half resolves arrows and half resolves splash, and then
No.
the third flow.
I don't think it's exactly like that. Oh,
No,
I see what you're saying.
So
Yeah,
the
yeah.
first flow resolve your arrows, but everybody still has to stack, and then they can resolve their arrows. So like nobody.
Okay, wait. Are you talking about the whole fight right now?
Yeah. I'm going full fight.
Yeah. The first channeling overflow is the normal arrows that where we're stacking behind the grate over here.
Hmm.
Is that what you're asking? Is that what you're talking about?
No.
Yeah.
During flow 3.
No. I'm going full fight. So the
Oh,
first time
okay,
we get
okay.
overflow, it's everybody resolves it. No other mechanic. Second time is half resolves it, and then the other half has splash, and then you swap, right?
Mhm.
And then the third flow is there's no splash, but we have to do the I forget the mechanic name.
Coherence.
The coherence.
Coherence. Yeah.
Yep. And then
Instead of
the
splash.
yep, and then
And
the
that-
tank has
and-
to take the coherence tether.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the only one who's actually like this like and the tank that's taking the coherence tether during that is the long timer tank.
Right.
So it won't always be your main tank in front of you.
So just
Yeah.
pay attention to your debuff. See if you have a. I think it's like 26 again, something like that.
Should be the same timers. Yeah, should be
Yeah.
12 and 26.
Yeah.
Then
So
you're just gonna go stand by the sewage thing, the danger tile.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So the big thing is for flow 2 we spread, and then for flow 3 we stack. Is
Yes.
basically the thing.
Correct.
All right.
I mean, that's where most people tend to use the tank
LB.
LB3.
Yeah.
Yep.
It can be, yeah. And if I can do that if we get there.
with LB.
Yes.
Right.
Everybody
You
ready?
should LB. I think it's at like 18 seconds if you're doing that. And then long time should be
Yeah.
doing that as well.
I've done it both ways. I've done long and short timer. But yeah, I've done it. I normally pop it like a little bit before half the coherence is going through.
How did that not rescue you? I'm confused.
Was I
Could've
was I
rescued them
perhaps
while-
angry?
Could have been.
Warrior gets arm's length when they're in
Could've
the
been.
release. That's
Oh,
what it was.
that thing.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because that's what it felt like. It felt like there was the knockback immune was on.
Oh yeah, there was.
Mm-hmm.
You seem so disappointed by this.
I am, because that would have been one of the perfect kind of moments. This was right before.
Knockback.
Watch debuff.
I got it.
I am at 4.
Seriously.
Okay.
A burst phase.
Knockback
Yeah.
savior buffs. Proc sprint if you have to. This is Campros.
Oh.
Oh.
There's a 2 over here.
Uh-oh.
You might make it.
Oh.
Almost.
Dang it!
I wonder if you would use your move if it would have worked.
It doesn't go through the water. It'll hit you.
Yeah. Forget what it's called.
Ichi?
Yeah, I think
Yes.
so. Maybe.
On the bright side, we have an extended buff window.
I got 11. Gee.
Stay there, Ichigo.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
What the
run,
fuck?
run.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Run.
Oh
No!
my god.
Thank you.
I got okay.
I was trying to make sure that Dragoon, who had 200 HP, got more.
I did see that. That was the
I have
Yeah.
it.
Your marks.
check debuffs are at Ichigo. You'll be corner.
We're on 2.
And we'll stack on 2. Look for the safe spot when he casts.
Swinged.
Alright.
And then I went away.
Your
after.
back corner.
Into the
Your back
corner.
corner.
Yeah.
Into the corner.
Uh-oh.
It's okay.
Overall, better.
Mhm. We're making it there pretty consistently.
Yeah.
Or at least twice in a row.
We're getting there.
So when we determine what side's safe, you would just run towards that side into the corner. So it's either gonna
Like
be
the very, very
Okay.
corner.
yeah,
Nice.
right
But
here.
don't touch the wall.
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
obviously. Yeah.
That one hurts.
Or like
Alright.
this corner if it's over here. Like, yeah.
Just behind you guys.
Just the very,
Mhm.
very corners.
Right.
Yeah.
Not too close though. Not like
Yes.
right behind us.
Yeah, but like, if you guys were here.
Yeah, right,
Mhm.
right. Yep.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah. So any corner.
Because this is like on the map, this is the only corner that's safe.
Yeah. Undamaged.
Let's get another pulling.
Let's go.
Its head comes off? Have care.
Pop that a little early.
It's fine.
No, it doesn't. It won't bother me.
Ryan over there getting his cast in.
I gotta get it. Fucking yeah. In case he wants me to move, I have to have my movement options available. That's
What's
hard to do in Ifrit. Yeah. But you can kind of move during his like secondary.
Yeah, his
like his
gap
closer. Yeah. So like I try to get the hard casts off first, and then move with those.
Knockbacks. Don't miss it.
Did it too early?
Nope.
Good.
Watch debuff.
Ichigo.
It's always me and Ichigo for some dumb reason.
I don't think I've gotten it once.
I haven't.
I didn't get it till last time. It just wants to make sure you really know the mechanic, you know?
Consistency is key.
Mm-hmm. Damn it.
Dang it. I can't catch a break.
See, at this point, this is...
Got that off.
That's...
I could have totally got another GCD in there.
Yeah, I know.
I'm at 2.
Two, 4, 6, 8.
Dang. I really like the moon.
Me too. I like it when I have it.
That's
number
all
would
I've
be
been
good.
getting. Get in the bubble.
I could have saved that. I'm an idiot.
Oh,
Save burst phases.
Knockback. Do not use buffs. Proc sprint after the jump if you have to.
Nice.
I got 3.
Ooh,
Ichigo, come with me.
4.
You're in front.
Up and down.
Twitch.
Nice.
Gucci.
Channeling overflow. Watch your debuffs.
I'm outside.
I'm gonna have this corner here.
Ichigo, you might
Ooh.
wanna not
Corner.
stand there.
Corner.
Uh,
Okay, my partner's alive. Congratulations, Ike.
Oh fuck. I'm
Winged?
cold when I'm on
Oh
side.
shit.
Run!
What?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
No
how
way!
nice.
Goodness.
No.
You got this.
I'm just gonna invuln this. Next tank buster. Nissa, whenever you get up. Oh wait, we still have one more dissolution. Okay, go stand on
You gotta
A,
bait,
On A?
yeah.
and we're gonna bait it to the left.
I'm gonna wait on this.
Oh,
We are really... Yo, Ashley, you're gonna have to eat that, I'm sorry.
eh. Get me the hell out of here. Goodbye, my friends.
Bye.
Oh,
That...
A hero. A hero. He saved us.
fuck.
I'll invuln it. And then I'll swap.
Yeah,
You can Vogue.
vote.
This it's crazy.
Here's Deluge.
Oh, Jesus. Alright. Front and back for...
Yeah, long, check your debuffs here. Long stand on A. Short resolve your arrows.
I'm just gonna go all the way back here.
Coherence. Ooh.
Excuse me?
I think.
Cool.
That's very rude. Oh no!
Yeah.
The only people that can res are dead.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
We tried.
That wasn't
next.
bad though. That was pretty good.
I mean, considering the disaster that we recovered from.
18% health, too.
What was the percentage?
18%.
18.
I think
ooh.
Enrage is at 10 minutes.
Oh.
We had a minute left, I think.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, honestly, if we can just clean up going through that, like,
Mm-hmm.
easy.
Our damage shouldn't be a problem. If our
So-
damage does become a problem, I think I should grab Dance Partner, because I have max eye level. But otherwise, I think we're fine.
Did you want to do one more pull, like?
Don't pull on the timer. Nissa. So for us, it's after 9, which is when we usually stop. But if people want to keep going, then we can. But I know it's late for some.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, face healer pull.
Oh, Lord Kick.
I can stay for a few more if you all want to stay for a few more. It doesn't bother me at all. I've
I can go
cleared.
till 9:30.
I can say.
We're gonna go 9:30.
I'm not mind.
If it's 100% agreeable with
Y'all.
everybody, I don't
Yeah.
care.
Just do a ready check.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. And Nissa actually vote for real this time.
Wait, sorry, I have a question. So, for the channel overflow, the second one, if you get the 13 timer, minute timer, it's second timer, it's easy because you're the first one to go, so you just stand here.
Yeah, you're the first one to go, and then after that, then you need to stand out of the way because you're gonna get the AoE spread.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if this box was the like death square, then the people who aren't doing their arrows will stand in these the ones next to it. So if it was this one, it would be this grate and this grate.
Yeah, they'd be.
So, like,
easy.
if I have the 23 seconds timer, so I should stand here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're gonna stand
here.
around.
Yeah, yes.
Well,
Yeah.
it depends on where the tile is, the danger tile.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
depends
so
where the
it's
tank
relative.
pile is.
Yeah, I think
Assuming
they get
C
it.
is the danger tile, then yes.
Yeah, so it's all relative to the danger.
So like, let's say C is the one that's spewing water, Ichigo.
Yeah.
Safe spot will be here,
3 and 2.
or
here, because-
here,
Okay.
or
Because
any of the interior
The inner corners.
edges of
Inner
these other
corners.
squares.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you,
Okay.
just,
Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
you have to be like
Yeah.
real stacked on the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Because if C is the danger tile, then people are resolving on D and
They're resolving
They're
on
on A,
every
B,
other
and
tile.
C. They're on A, B, and D.
Yeah, they're.
Okay.
If C's the danger, then they're on every other tile. Like there's players on D, A, B.
and A. Okay.
So the only safe spots on D, A, and B are the interior parts of the square. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Pointed
You also
towards
want to make
the
sure you're
inside.
not stacking with too many people. If you're trying to fit 3 people, assuming C is the danger tile again, you can fit a person like right here, then a person right here, and then one right here.
Yep.
But it's really tight.
It's super
It's real
tight.
tight, yeah. For that, because before that, that's the before this mechanic is the shockwave that. Oh no, sorry, I'm mixing it up with the other mechanic. Ignore what I just said.
It's all good.
And then so Ichigo, when you resolve your, let's say you go first, let's say you're the 10-second debuff, and you resolve your arrow, then you still got to go to the safe spot after that, because the other
Mhm.
people have to resolve theirs, and you're gonna get
Okay.
a splash.
Okay. Yeah, because I stand in the middle thinking it was saved when I had 23 seconds. And
Oh,
then-
Right,
yeah.
right. And you were
Mhm.
between 2 players and got pancaked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got this.
Alright, we can get a few more pulls in. If we're going to 9:30.
What time is it for everybody?
9.
What?
It is
Pull right now.
10:12.
Is it the latest
It's
for me?
9:12 for me.
It's 9:12.
It's the latest for me, isn't it?
Yeah, your time is incorrect.
Yeah, you don't live in the right part of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
You know what? You know what? I have a tank buster coming.
What a time to fuck my rotation.
Same, I just didn't do an
You're
opener.
talking trash. Yeah.
What?
Man, Karma's a bitch.
It sure is.
You know, if you really want to rescue me with a tank buster, you might want to wait.
Okay, that's not my fault you have an immunity during that phase, okay?
I get angry. It's part of my job as a
You
warrior.
throw a temper tantrum and sit still.
I'm gonna just stay here.
I'd really rather not.
I like moving.
Knockbacks. I stepped in that?
Mm,
Sorry.
it's okay.
Check debuffs.
I have it.
You're a tank, so.
Keep seeing your spooky darkness guy. I think it's one of us.
He's not stupid.
Okay.
Hey, I've tried to heal him at one point in time.
Yeah.
That's like all my damage right there. You can fuck off.
This is flow 1.
Yeah, full one.
And for the longest time, I thought the ninja little sand thing in the middle
Was
was
it
an
it?
AoE
Mhm.
as a tank, so I'd pull everybody out of it, all the enemies.
Felt
Uh,
that.
Oh, who spilled dirt on the floor?
Yeah.
Sorry, that was my pocket sand.
Knockback,
First.
save your buffs. And proc sprint if you have to.
It's been a long time.
We're switching to go. There we go.
Perfect timing. Everybody get in a circle.
Not that circle.
I was about to be like, I don't want to share that.
We all stand in it. No.
I could have sworn that I was invited to a circle.
Yeah.
Only to
Hear
be.
me out. And just a monk can actually tank the coherence tether.
I've got 26.
Don't tell me that.
It's not
Yeah.
recommended, but he can.
Then I stand at this corner.
Yeah, you're good there.
Don't worry, Nissa. Not
Yeah, oh yeah, no, I wasn't moving.
Can I move now? There you go.
Nice. Nice.
Winged, haul ass.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck, I went the wrong way.
Yeah, I was like, what are you doing? Ah!
I
Oh
definitely
my
failed you.
god.
Oh, I survived it.
I...
I was in the middle of my burst.
Yeah.
Sucks, because you got like a hard 60 burst.
Alright, keep an eye on.
Yeah, debuffs. Asha, your corner.
We're going to 2 or 4
Need to swap those.
on 2.
Stand on 2.
Spoken. Into a corner in the.
And there we go.
Nice job.
Here, there you go. Just for your efforts.
Aw.
Fuck yeah, I'm potting.
And you can also use tank LB3 for slow 3 if you want.
We want to bait.
On D, on D.
Yep. We're gonna bait to the right.
Where do you guys want to stack?
D, B,
Back
B,
on
B,
C.
B.
Okay,
Oh.
wherever.
B.
I'll take tether.
Oh shit, we're going to very different places.
On 2.
We did it.
Tank Buster,
Yay!
wherever you are. Coming.
Nice job.
Merc.
Okay, we got it.
Alright, if you have the long timer, it's the front and back of B.
That's
you
all
want to
LB.
do tank LB3? Yeah.
I will LB.
Oh.
Don't sit too close.
Oh. You gotta. Yep.
Oh.
Whoa. Oh goodness. Okay, we made it. Oh, that's right.
One more shockwave.
Alright.
Yeah,
an
stack on A, and we'll bait
We're
back
gonna
from where we
bait
just
over.
ran.
Yep. I'll have Swift up in like 10 seconds.
Okay.
I got him.
Back.
Knock
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 back.
back it. And
Knock out
stack.
groups.
Get invul on
Where you going?
that.
Okay.
I really did think about sharing it with everybody.
At the very end, that would be hilarious.
Even
Well, I've already cleared, so.
Yeah, I have no problems with this. I've
Same
cleared
here.
as well.
Same.
Would've been great, guys.
Alright, guys, we got 20
Nice.
minutes.
job.
Let's go knock out P3 real quick. This will be fucking easy.
There you go.
We did it.
Ooh.
Low key, we need to have a talk about that, though.
Pass.
About P3 or about what we just did?
Oh,
The
well, I
travesty
mean, either
before
or.
us.
Whichever
Low-key,
one.
what are you, what, yeah.
I mean,
Which
you
one?
brought it up. I'm just trying to,
Well,
you know.
I was like, okay, we got what, 2 weeks until the next patch? Did you want to do 3 or 4?
Yeah, I mean, that is the question. I'm fine with
4
either.
gives you a mount and unlocks DSR. 3
And
gives
the
you
one
nothing
that
but
mental
do.
pain.
Yeah, I mean, let's we'll just run a ready check after this for okay,
that
so
need on who needs people are needing stuff, right? I'm gonna pass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
for this ready check,
I need
hit
stuff.
yes if you want to skip P3 and go straight to P4.
I mean, you don't have to tell me twice.
Wait, what's yes?
Don't take my
Yes.
vote.
Yes,
Yes is
P4.
skipping P3. Okay, cool. We're skipping P3.
Yeah, the
Okay,
one,
easy
the one
clap.
who's completed P4. He's like, I don't
Yeah.
want to go back.
Oh, what is this loot?
Oh, we're gonna have sad time in P4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, I
I
got
was like,
new
I'm not
clothes.
getting most of that. Move your big butt, B. Jesus Christ. Try to click the exit.
Yo, isn't it big though? I've been doing hip thrust. Been putting in the work. My money
Alright.
don't jiggle.
Hip bone.
Folds.
While we just
Fuck.
It wiggle.
while we're
wiggles.
here, let's just go say hi to the boss.
Yay!
Oh no.
Yo, what?
We're
First
just gonna go
time
say
clear.
hi.
Damn. All right. Ike's main tank.
Yep. Switching. Gunbreaker, got it.
Fuck it, I'll shield heal. Let's go.
My Gunbreaker is 82.
Okay, well we're gonna have some issues.
No, I got it. I'll go in on my level 6 Marauder.
Oh, I got you.
You have home camp.
Yo, I have a level 12 archer we can bring into this bitch.
Yeah.
I don't have a weapon though.
There we go. Let's go.
Fuck.
On the fisher, got it.
I'm gonna hook him.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Yo, Loki, my fisher's level 90 with 60 gear because ocean fishing.
Yeah.
And it's the only crafted gather I have at 90.
Let's just go tickle the boss real fast, and then while we do that, we can talk about.
Sorry, I was sending a message off to my good friend.
Is that good friend Sid?
No, why would you think that?
Just because Sid's a recurring character.
I literally
Alright,
hang
guys,
out with their
one with the
FC every
nephew.
day right now.
Next, we're just gonna be talking static stuff, so you can either just pay attention or not. Not a big deal. Okay, so who has crafters at level 9?
I have all my crafters at 90.
Yeah, you got
I
all your
do.
crafters. You do too.
I as well, but I don't know if this pertains to me.
I mean,
If
if you want to craft stuff for us, we're not gonna say no, but alright, yeah, just pull on tanks, I
So,
guess.
I'm
No,
potting.
pull on Ryan, pull on Ryan.
Potting?
Ryan's got cardio, Ryan's got cardio.
Never stop moving.
Pog.
Is a
So, okay,
you're gonna have to. So that blood rake, you're gonna have to remember
Yeah.
which blood rake hit when
Who got?
for a further mechanic. So this will be the second one.
So for those that do have crafters at 90, are they fully geared?
They are
Yes.
not at the moment.
Goodbye.
We die.
Hey, I lived. I did it right somehow.
Who said yes? Was that you, Mickey?
Yeah.
Okay, yours is fully geared.
Ooh.
Nissa's yours isn't.
I can fully
Uh,
gear it.
Yeah, over the weekends before the next release, I can work on that.
Okay. Nissa, that does include melds.
Hysteria.
You know, just say it.
Yes.
He can't read that chat, so don't say anything to him.
I'm gonna take a screenshot and put it in chat.
At 8.
Do you think if I paid for a month of my coworker's subscription, he'll give me 100 mil?
I mean,
He offered it to me once.
But did he give it to you?
I don't.
He's
So
not-
like,
he's
is
not
the
subscribed.
purpose of this said crafters Ike for the person with the crafting like gear, or I guess the high crafters to craft the entire static gear, or is that?
So it's a mixture of, okay, they can craft their own gear, and also we can, like,
Crowd
people can
fund
pay
them
we
money.
can crowdfund them, or people
for
can just
material.
pay them, and it won't be as expensive as the auction house.
It's like
There
commissioning.
is a
commissioning an
rotation, like there is a little bit of an art to crafting that. I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There's also
I
a
can do it,
website.
don't- But
yeah. There's a website that just macros that away for you. but,
Teamcraft. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, so that's just what I'm trying to figure out is, like, what options do we have? So do we need to, like, it's more, I guess it's less
Oh my.
for crowdfunding and more for just everybody here so they're aware of what resources we can leverage individually.
Okay, you want to have a DPS fight?
No.
I died.
If I die, I don't.
Okay, so it sounds like we'll have at least 2 of everything. We might have 3 of everything as well. From the other melee who's going to be joining us. So we should have options for kind of getting stuff without needing the auction house.
Correct.
Retail price. But obviously, pay for your mats if you're gonna have the crafter, one of the guys craft the gear for you. Whether you just pay the mats cost or you provide them. So that's kind of the big one is gearing for next year, right? And then we said that.
I want to pop out of the instance, by the way.
What was it?
Popping out of the instance. Just...
Oh, okay, yeah, go for it. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks for the help and the milestone of how my damage was supposed to look.
Y'all did great. That was
Hey,
poll may have seemed a little bit sloppy, but it was overall it was.
Okay, I gotta go withdraw some money quickly before somebody sees something. I wasn't actually expecting it to be posted,
I follow through.
You could have waited until after I had withdrawn the money.
No.
Good luck with P2S, guys, and maybe if I see it, I'll help you out. Good luck.
Thank you again for the help.
You see it, man. We're crying in here.
You guys got it. It's a tough one, especially in Party Finder.
Yeah.
Very tough in Party Finder.
I'm sure we'll get it down in 2 weeks.
You can.
Said what? You're sure we will? I don't know, man. I've heard horror stories. Oh, also, dibs on first mount. Fuck. Man. Suck for y'all. Damn.
Only the people crafting stuff gets first mount.
Oh,
You know what?
shit. Yo, hold up. I'm gonna go pull out my crafters real quick.
Drop 10 mil on leveling.
I'm pulling out of work.
It can, yeah.
Every time I get a call from a contractor, yo, sorry, I'm really trying to get my crafters up on Final Fantasy, dude. I need this mount.
Do your Grand Company quests over the next couple weeks. Like your Grand Company turn-ins,
So, I keep wanting to call you Clyde, but it's Cade. Yeah. But so you've cleared P1, 2, 3, and some polls on 4.
Yeah, I'm at Act 2 or Act 4 basically in part 2.
So you're on the oh, okay. So you're on the last part of the entire
curtain.
fight.
Yeah, I've been to Curtain Call. I haven't seen Enrage, but I've been to Curtain Call.
Okay, here's the honest question: what are our chances of clearing before next year?
It depends on how fast you guys can pick up Pin X. Pin X is gonna be Pin X and Act 2 are the tough ones.
All right. Well, here's the first thing, Nissa. You're watching some videos.
I don't have time for my life.
All watching some videos.
Yeah.
Nissa, you are awake at 2 a.m. my time. All the way to 7 a.m. my time.
Hold on. Are you talking about when I had the power outage at work?
No, I'm talking about what I see you in instances.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And then, depending on how our other melee does, because it is a DPS check for the first one.
Okay.
To get to phase 2, it's a DPS check.
No pressure.
So.
Great.
Yeah.
Awesome.
It's gonna be a good time.
So that's why
I'm looking forward to it.
That's why I'll stick to astrologist to help that out for that.
Sure.
Okay, I'll probably switch to Paladin because, like, poggers. I'll just fucking with you. My Paladin's
Even Jim was saying.
Paladin is only useful in
just
phase
stop
2.
right there. It's not really useful.
It's phase 2. That's it. Just phase 2.
Very good.
Okay, but yeah, so I mean, we'll.
Because I mean, how long have you guys been progging for P2?
That was our
This was our
second day.
Second day, yeah. So second day, and how many have completed it before? One.
Okay, well, the first time. Yeah, so like 5 out of the 8.
So
think,
3
right?
new ones. So this time we'll have pretty much who's here has any attempt at P4.
It's just you, brother.
Okay, yeah. So that's gonna be the learning curve there. Okay, no, which is fine. I mean, if the prog is steadily going through and people are up there, we can probably get it in 2 weeks, depending on the effort gone into it beforehand. So like your video watching and stuff like that, and
Nissa.
The homework.
I don't have time for homework. I'm busy.
Yeah, I know. But you're saying 4 days basically, 4 days for 2 hours a day. So you're talking about
8 hours.
8 hours. That's gonna be tough in 8 hours.
That's rough.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough in 8 hours.
My mom's down for a visit. I have 2 jobs. I have to work tomorrow night.
Damn, I hope you poop a lot because that'll be your video time.
Okay, yeah, the 2-part guide in total is 24 minutes.
Correct.
Yeah, it's twice as long as.
My hour lunch is used for my nap.
Yeah, but the good thing is once you get down part 1, then once you get past the pin axes, things get kind of easier.
I also.
All right, I'm gonna hop off for now. Sorry, I gotta go.
Yeah.
Later, yo.
Have a good night.
So because most people kind of struggle with the pin axe part and understanding the pin axes, because there's a lot going on in a short period of time. There's a lot of movement going. So once you get past the 2 pin axes, and then you get you get to phase 2. Act 1 is an easy thing. Act 2 is where people struggle because there's a little bit of moving around a lot with tethers and stuff and what pins you have. And then Act 3 is pretty easy. Then Act 4 is another difficult one that people get kind of mixed up because you got to go across and counterclockwise with your pins and then soak your towers. Then Closed Curtain is pretty easy. That's just where the healers come in. Close curtain call is where the healers are going to be the important part. So if our heals are not off and our migrations are not off, we won't live past that.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
What you're saying is people need to start like being in charge of how much DPS they output, or we're gonna get fucking stuck at one part.
Yes. So you have to get them, I believe it's 50%. You have to get them at 50% to go to Act 2 or Phase 2. To go to Phase 2, where there's a checkpoint, you have to get them down to 50%. And some people struggle with that just alone because there's an uptime strat. You want to probably look at it where tanks have to keep them at a good spot and keep moving them. There's a lot of movement going around to keep the boss kind of in the perfect uptime strat, because melees sometimes have to fit in the perfect location. And this is really hard on the melees, to be honest with you. I've seen some melees do extremely well, and some melees kind of fall apart here because they either go too far and they're out of out of their range, and their uptime is getting struggled with it. And then sometimes they're in the perfect location. So it's a lot about learning your positions and stuff like that. Because it's a lot of boss movement.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've
watched a lot of boss movement. Yep. But I mean, P2, you guys, I mean, it looked like it was I mean, we spent a couple of, I mean, we took 2 hours here, and how many hours you guys took the other day, I don't know. So if that's a total of 4 hours it took you guys to do P2,
I think it was
that's
less than
pretty
that.
good.
We spent like an hour,
Okay,
hour and a half.
so if it take, yeah, if it took you guys 3 hours to do P2, then let's say P3 would probably take you 6 or 7 hours, maybe 8 hours. Then P4, you're probably right there at 8 or 10. All depends on how quick you guys pick up mechanics and uptime. You know, if the mechanics are picked up very quickly, this could be a breeze.
Sure.
Right.
But I didn't see anybody struggling with. It seemed like people picked up mechanics pretty easy in P2, even though never really seen Flow 3 before. Flow 3 was picked up pretty easily, and you know, even though it was kind of messy, we still got
Yeah,
the clear.
I think we still got whacked on 3, didn't we? Because
Yeah, there's a couple of deaths on 3.
yeah,
but
we didn't stack behind tank on 3.
Yeah, but the DPS was high enough. Which is that because of gear? Is that because of people, gear scores, the item levels and stuff like that? Was that because of that? That reasoning why we got past that, and now we're gonna be at light level pretty much, or a little less item level, a little more depending.
I guess I would just ask everybody in here to potentially go whack the P4S dummy a couple times.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that also takes your gear into account.
And
that'll help you understand like where your gear is at. Because I don't know what's the entry for P4. Is it 85?
Might be 590 is usually what I see.
580.
580 is what it is. Okay.
Yep.
So 580 is the lowest, but the normal average I see is like 590, 595 that people are looking for.
Yeah, and Party Finder, right?
Yeah, Party Finder. That's the average.
What is everybody's eye level? I'm curious because mine's 599.
591
now.
I'm 588 now, but I can get it up.
I'd love to be able to tell you, but I just lost connection.
588, Ike, what's yours?
591, but I can almost get a new piece to replace a 580.
Okay.
And then does anybody, I can only give you 590 gear. That's all I can really transfer you.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
and then I think I know. Yeah, Ash is good. He's at like 597 or something.
596, but yeah, I went into
that's good enough.
Fairly overgeared.
Yeah,
I know. York's fine too.
Yeah.
So. All right. Yeah. Just go whack the dummy a couple times. Make sure you got your shit down, and if the dummy ain't dying, then figure something out.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you aren't like making it on the dummy, like just say let me or Bino, and we'll like figure out if we can help with your rotation somehow. Like we can help get you resources or figure out like where the struggle bus is.
Yeah, and I didn't pull any of the. I'm not gonna log that last fight because I don't want to, but I could start looking at logs too for like damage output if we need.
Yeah.
I mean, only if I think if we're struggling at that department where that would be handy.
Yeah, we'll get into it. Obviously, mechanics first, anyways. So.
Yeah, and this fight, there's a lot of those that have to do with it. And then this might be something different than Party Finder. I can offer some help with some kind of strats so different than Party Finder if that's where you guys want to go. I found that like the first poison and tether place, people always like to do south. Everybody stacks south, and then you kind of figure it out and go from there. what we can do is tank healers stack north and melee and melee stack south. It's kind of easier that way because then people know where to go
like
where.
if you have certain suggestions, I guess I would recommend throwing it in. First of all, I think we need a guide channel, Ike.
Yeah, yeah. On it.
Yeah, that would help with P4 because it's towers is positionals.
And
But
then
we could
that
do
way,
brain dead. We can do brain dead strat for it's called brain dead strat for orbs. It's pretty easy.
having flashbacks, fucking brain dead P1, those idiots.
Yeah, that's what they call it. So brain dead strat. Act two, just use Lila's guide. Pretty much, and then pin axes. There's an uptime strat, and then there's the regular normal strat. We can figure out which one to do there. We can see where
Right.
deeps are at, though. That would dictate that. Because if our deeps are high enough, then it won't matter.
Right.
But I know, Ash was beating the Dragoon with
every buff imaginable.
yeah, with dance
And then
partner. Yeah,
and then it would
with
even
dance
out
partner.
as the fight went on because I kept mucking things up.
Yeah, no, yeah. So, and then the summoner who's at York. York was doing pretty well too. His deeps were pretty consistent.
He knows his class really well.
Yeah, very consistent.
So
that's what I've noticed. And Dragoon, obviously, man, he was on it. However they want to, the Dragoon was on it.
Damn, it's fucking hot in here.
But like, so, yeah, the biggest ones are pin axes. Basically, we can study the pin axes, know what they are. There's the 4 pin axes: the water, knockback, poison, spread.
Okay, so the first one's always lightning or water, correct?
Correct. It's either going to be lightning or water, and correct. And depending on that, that's where you position yourself. So water is knockback. Lightning is, I believe, it's called like an A. It's kind of like a intercardinal something. You stand kind of right next to the lightning thing. It's kind of weird. If you stand too far of it, yeah, it's like a donut. I think, I don't know. It's kind of, I just know where to stand and not get hit. Lightning, and then the fire is the healer stack 1 and 2, and then poison is spread. So it's just knowing when to spread and knowing when to stack, and then running to your position, pressing your knockback because he does 2 knockbacks, and then understanding which direction he's going to cleave you by his. You have to actually pay attention to the boss.
Animation.
Yeah, his animation. So this is what. So first you have to pay attention to his animation to know which direction to go. And then once you do that, then you pay attention to his sword or his cape, and then you go from there. You can relearn all that stuff again. I'll refresh a video.
Okay, I made a couple channels, so Strat Talk will be that, and then VODs will be later when we post our own VODs or links to our own VODs.
No, that's
Shit, I need a capture card now? Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, and then orbs. Orbs are pretty easy. The hardest part with orbs that people do struggle with is actually healing through them, but we'll get it down. It's very easy to do that. Especially the macros. Orbs and then towers. People struggle with towers sometimes. Because they get them mixed up of who being tethered and who's got rot or who's got COVID, however you want to do it. It's what gets mixed up.
COVID.
Hey.
So probably what I'll recommend is we'll watch the video for P4. Everybody watch that a couple times. If you have free time, try and just kind of jump into a random practice party and party finder just to kind of see the mechanics. Just so that way we can kind of know what we're working with before we jump into ours.
I would have loved to have told you guys that my mom was coming out, like, like in advance, but she only told me 5 days before she got here.
Yeah, and then
Yo,
there's
go
there's
ahead. I'll just fucking
yeah, there's a tank swap in the middle of P1 too, or
Yeah,
middle
I've
of
s-
not P4.
I've seen
There's a
that,
tank
right?
swap.
Because
Yeah.
if you take
A couple
you
times
die.
actually, yeah.
Right.
Well, you can invuln it like everything, but
That's no fun.
yeah. Or you have to provoke and switch. So depends on how you guys want to do it. That's up to the two tanks. If everybody fits in the circle. Yeah, there's actually a couple of there's a lot of tank invulns and tank swappings actually in this fight. It's a very tank heavy fight for tank mechanics.
And Nissa, do you mind if I main tank P4?
No, I don't. Why would I mind?
I don't know. You were main tanking 2, so I don't care.
Yeah.
But
Well, I was doing 2 because I was
just thinking it's heavily movement involved. So I'm like,
It is a lot of movement involved. That's actually where I think it gets a lot of people off, is because you're going over doing something real quick and then you're either going up or down or left or right, and then it's while a mechanic's going off. So
yeah, you can main tank. I don't mind.
I'm trying. Did you go back to? No, you didn't. You're still here. I swear to God. I'm trying to find your name on our world right now, and it does not pop up. Where you at? Are you in?
I don't think Kuma can meld my gear.
It's coming out of crafter.
Cade, where are you at right now? Are you in?
Kuma.
I'm with you guys. Yeah, I'm still with you guys. I haven't left unless it
No.
takes me.
Where are you at in the world right now? Like what
I'm
world are
within
you
the.
in? Oh, you're in Ultros, aren't you?
Yeah, Ultras.
The best world.
That is the worst, bro. You gotta not be there.
Whoa there, buddy.
Hey, I'll just go back to Belmont. It's all good.
Yo, hold on.
Already
Give
over
me,
there.
yo, give me a second. I gotta add you real quick.
I thought you were gonna say, yo, hold up 1 second. I gotta get my Mog on.
Right.
Travel to Ultros. Wow.
I dragged my sorry ass to Exodus.
Yeah, exactly. Same. When I went to add somebody on there, you know, not gonna mention any names, but
Yeah, I don't know who that could be.
it might be the only person I've actually sent a friend request to in the past week.
Yeah, no idea. York? That guy's
No.
always on my server.
No. He sent me a friend request. Not that way.
Who else is in Ultras? Asha, where are you at? Like what?
I'm going to Ultras. Don't move.
Okay. I'm like, we gotta get this shit down, and then Ichigo, where are you at?
I'm in Frankfurt.
Wow.
Just look at your
I know what
contacts.
we're gonna be doing.
I just left.
Just look at your contacts.
God damn it.
I'm adding people. Nope. Yeah, you look at your contacts list, and it shows you who you've been in a party with.
That's not how that works.
No.
That's probably how that works. But
That's how I added a few people just now.
I'm gonna deny until proven otherwise.
I don't want to go to the FC. Fucking.
Asha, do you like Sam? Do you have Sam?
I do, yeah.
I don't.
I haven't played it in a while.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna ask. I was thinking about picking it up, but at the same time, I'm like,
Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Go on.
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
yes, yes. Continue.
Oh,
No, no.
nobody's
your turn,
telling
go
you. It's
ahead,
okay.
go on.
Nobody's telling you. It's okay.
All right, I got one more person to go to.
Hold on. Let me just remove you off my friends list so you have to come back.
Don't let the door hit your ass on the way out. You ain't coming back on this list.
So a one and done type of deal.
But you're sending out the request this time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You didn't
That's-
send me my request. So I think it's
Oh
only
no, you sent me a request.
Yeah. I had to go to Exodus for that, by the way.
I was on a party finder. What do you want from me? I was crying in there for like a while.
You can't. They're not here. They're not here.
Damn, we should all just buy a server transfer and go to Balmung.
I'd rather
I'm not going
rather
back to
not.
Crystal. You can't make me go back to Crystal.
We drag him from Crystal here
Gotcha.
to
Makes
Ultros,
sense.
of course.
Wait, you just transferred? Like legit? For the static? Or no?
Me? No.
No,
I didn't
whoever
transfer.
was
I
whoever was on Crystal before, or was that Mickey talking?
Oh no, that was me. I moved from there for a static that dissolved within a week and a half.
Damn.
Yeah, it's definitely. Yep.
Well,
the people I
congratulations. This one lasted 2 weeks.
Yeah, I know,
Um,
right? But the people I transferred over for, I raided with on WoW, so they were trying saying,
Okay.
"Hey, we want to keep doing stuff together," and they're like, "We don't enjoy raiding in this game like we did in WoW." I was like, yeah, fair.
Evens.
Things are so much cheaper here.
Oh, on Ultros?
Yeah, dude, hoes are way
Yeah.
cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, do you guys have an FC house?
No. We're too poor and unlucky for that.
I have an FC house.
Same.
Poor and unlucky. I also, well, I'm not in charge of my FC, but yes.
I did not buy said FC house, but I have
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, exactly.
You want to sell it to me for dirt cheap?
Okay.
They wanted me
You
to.
gotta move
So
over here, bucko.
certain things
can-
are cheaper.
You can join us in Imperium.
Okay, certain things are cheaper.
Yes, but on Exodus, not
No,
not Ultros.
You guys can transfer over to Ultros and
No. Ultros
just all of your your whole FC.
All right,
Yeah, that's not
all 16 of you, we're packing up.
Oh, you mean
Yeah, move on.
My FC of 6 people where one has 2 characters? Yeah, cool.
We got me in my FC. That's it.
Oh,
So everybody else, let's take a look at the last time people logged on in my FC. 9 days, 14 days, 48 days, 116 days, 137 days, 271 days, 279, 297, 319, 322, 341, and 344.
We have
coward.
4 of us that are active members in our FC out of 7.
Yeah, but to be fair, it's the 4 that started. The rest were all conned into playing.
Hey Heaven, can I have a loan of
We-
like 5 mil?
No, but I can talk about loaning out money for a FC house. Small needs to grow on other servers, on other data centers. We'll talk about expanding. I'm looking to grow the brand.
I don't think that they have smalls. Not you know, there's only a couple smalls.
Mhm.
And they're very hard to see.
That's what we need to grow.
Oh, just go to Limsa.
No, no, we hate Lindsay.
Just go to Limsa.
Speak for yourself.
There's a
We-
clan over in Balbug and Limsa. I'm telling you.
We avoid those.
Yeah.
Plan.
It's the Lalafell clan. They're there every day. I'm telling you, man. It's
just sitting out
You
there.
cannot. I mean, I don't know what they do with their lives, but they're there every day. Every day I log in and walk past them, they're there.
I'll be
Oh,
honest.
you don't know the glory of tank program. Then,
There
do
you
you?
go.
Yeah.
There you.
Oh, my friend,
now-
my friend caught him on
right
video
now,
logging in. What?
There's a fourth circle, first phase learning. TH Towers North.
Do you think they'll take somebody who hasn't watched the video?
There's another.
It says
French
it
prog,
doesn't say
too.
watch video, please. So you're probably
For
fine.
the love of God, please watch the video.
Just tell them you did and see what happens.
I forgot. I forgot everything.
I was gonna
You
ask,
sure you
how
watched
did
the
that-
video?
How did that P3 go completely blind? Was that
It went.
suboptimal?
I mean, it wasn't optimal. We didn't
No,
make much
well, no, we knew that,
progress. They didn't kick me out though. In fact, they embraced it.
Well, that just seems like a character flaw.
I would have kicked you out.
I'll be honest. I saw the chat log from it, and they were blaming the other tank.
Really?
Damn.
Yeah, they were blaming the other tank. They were like,
Concerned.
it's normally where you tank swap.
You should go into the P4S party finder and just be like, I watched the video, but it was in Spanish. No hablo español.
Watched it in Hungarian.
Damn.
Now,
It was in
Heaven,
Russian. I don't understand Cyrillic's
Heaven.
text at all.
it's for a good cause. You know
So
it's
this
for a good
other-
cause.
Well,
This other
the road to hell
melee-
is paved with good intentions.
Have they cleared anything?
No, they're coming in kind of green,
Ooh.
like
Yeah, that's gonna dictate a lot of things there.
yeah.
So you literally paid back the last loan I gave you and told me that you were treasure map rich and you didn't need that money anymore.
And they remind me again. What do they play?
They're
Sam,
planning on playing
Sam.
Sam.
Okay, that won't be bad then.
Yeah, I'll let them know to get on the P4S training dummy.
Okay.
Heaven, just because I was treasure map rich then doesn't mean I am now.
And you said he's like 5'8", 580 something or 590 something, 596. You know his item level, because if he's going in at 580, that I mean it's doable.
Yeah,
It's rough.
I think he'll be around 580, but I'll talk to him and figure it out.
Yeah.
Literally, can Dancer even in Biz beat the P4S dummy?
It might not be able to. Be honest with you.
Pretty sure healers can't. But I think
No,
a
I
healer
can't.
can like get to 70
Yeah,
or is it 30?
I can't defeat it. I don't care how much I try. As
Yeah.
a healer.
I know I've defeated it as Dark Knight with like 30 seconds spare.
I'm gonna see how I do real quick.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's real tight. Like, and I'm
It
like,
is. No, it is.
like, you gotta be on your shit.
People struggle. I mean, I've done some parties with people are at 595 plus, and they still struggle with the DPS check. Either because of deaths or damage down. Because when you get damage down, I think it's 33%. They up the damage down.
I'm pretty sure a strat for P4S is if melees get damage down, they literally wall to come back with a less
Yeah.
penalty.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
they
will
just die,
probably do
right?
that.
Yeah. Yep.
Damn, yo, we got a fucking healer penis contest going on in Old Da right now. They're all just casting.
Hey, Heaven,
Persian
come to the market board.
diagnosis.
Who healed who? Which market board? There's a lot.
The one where Taka is at.
I'm switching the stage.
I gotta go.
Alright.
Friday, I'll be there.
Cool.
Right?
Yep. Friday,
Friday?
7.
Okay. Yep. I'll be there. Yeah. Well,
Alright.
have a good day. And I'll talk to you later.
Yes,
Have a
man.
good
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Okay, good night, you guys. I'm gonna try the dummy
Dummy.
and see how well I do.
Good
Alright, sounds
luck.
I'm at a minute and a half left, and I'm at 35%.
That'll be big.
Interesting. It's been a while since I hit the dummy, but kind of just used it to get my rotation down.
What's the official name for the training dummy? It's like the Stone Sky Sea thing.
Yeah, right. Unlocking it was the biggest bitch ever.
Mhm.
I don't think I've even unlocked it for the Pandemonium stuff.
Then Palico's stand, I think.
Oh, no.
Last time I went was to see if my machinist could beat X3.
Is the person who takes you there in Pelican stand too?
Yeah, he's in one of the corners.
Heaven.
Let me thinking. Gotta think in my head, like southeast, like maybe mid wall
I
southeast.
think I had to go through like a bunch of other quests.
Finished it with
like, the
35
lower
seconds
ones.
left.
I haven't.
I
Help.
mean,
Sweet.
I don't have any
Help.
open quests in the area, so I start talking to everybody.
Help.
Yeah, potentially just look it up, like how to unlock stones, guys.
I don't know what you're failing to understand here.
Who?
And this is asking me for help, but literally I have no idea what help means.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna go to bed, but we'll catch y'all on the flip flop.
All
See you on Friday.
catch you later.
Unless I have to go to bed too, so you're gonna have to explain it.
Use your words, Nissa. Also, for the record, I finished that dummy with like 35
Free mil.
seconds left.
Free mil. That's all I ask.
Dog.
That's a small house. Do you know how many orphans I could house with that?
No orphans.
Listen,
Fuck
a patch
you.
is coming in less than a month. I want a return on my investment.
I will give you a return on your fucking investment.
I have at least one map I can donate to the cause.
I want a
I
golden
love maps.
Mama Zoo. Whoa. Did you know there's a maximum amount of gold you can trade?
Interesting.
I can't trade more than a mil.
Huh.
Ah, we call that a payment plan.
Alright, this is all the game's allowing me to give you. Is this like Yoshi P's incentive to make sure people don't buy Gil?
Just make it really laborsome.
Yeah, if you're gonna buy 100 mil, you're gonna get traded 100 times. I'm almost positive I've milled more than that before.
Well, is that mailing or trading?
Mailing.
Mailing is probably
Might be different limits.
Way back in 11, we traded Gil because that apparently didn't get logged. And this was a problem because if you moved around vast amounts of guild currency, they would sometimes flag you as real world trading and would ban your guild alt. We've lost so much money from that in the past. Probably someone was legitimately real world trading on that as well, but
Oh, there was definitely at least one person that was doing that.
that's just how 11 was. I'm glad to gear people up. You don't have to go into a thing for 3 hours and collect currency and funnel it onto one dude that makes a shield and world hops. Never to be seen or heard from again. Alright, well I funded Nissa, so hopefully that helps the expedition a bit somehow.
Don't use that money until we buy gear.
I think Nissa might be working on getting the crafter geared.
Mhm.
Okay, well.
I can.
And
at
if we're
least help
talking,
things, that's about all I can do.
yeah, if we're talking materia, how much materia things do I still have like 300 clusters.
Toodles.
Yeah, I
you
still
can't.
need to finish gearing or melding my my crafter.
Hi.
I still won't forgive that dude for making fun of me for melding while while we were progging.
Huh?
So normally I play a healer, but we needed damage. So I was on samurai. No, I was on machinist, and as we were like doing the fight in the like 15-second countdown timer we was getting, I was melding gear pre-pull. The dude just looks at me and is like, "Look at this dude melding mid-fight." Never been so called out in my life. He should have been happy I was melding.
You should have just said yeah and.
I did. I was like, each pull I believe in us a little bit more. I'm gonna eventually get melded. Little did he know I wasn't even eating food.
Oh my god, you ended so hard.
I mean, normally whenever you play healer, you don't have a crit direct hit.
Yeah,
That's all I
yeah,
know.
you're right.
And
I had to
occasionally
eat high
determination.
tea food.
That's what feels bad.
Dude, the healer item set this expansion literally took me from 1,000 piety to 350.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Yeah, I had to eat piety food. I have so much crit and direct hit on determination. No piety. On white mage? Mm-mm. Literally, as soon as I get a lily, I have to burn it just to keep my MP afloat. 7 minutes in a fight, I'll start going out of mana if I don't.
The DPS just become cooldowns. Sorry, you gotta go, bucko.
There's like crucial moments where you have a size and you're like, do I keep this a size to heal a raid wide that's coming in 5 seconds? Or do I get back to the 500 mana because I really need it?
On one hand, live. On the other, kill.
Listen, all you need is 1 hit point.
Mm-hmm.
That's all that matters. The last one's all that matters. I just have to keep that one on there.
Taking you down with me.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna need a VOD of earlier whenever I had, I think it was triple digit health.
Oh, I could probably get a VOD of that from my stream. Yeah.
Please, dear God, because I want to see that number.
I think it was 4 digits. But it was pretty damn close to triple.
How early on was that?
I know it was in
I
our
was-
first hour.
That was pretty early because I was still climbing the tower and not losing my sanity in anti-tower.
Mute.
I don't know what they've done to the DPS, but did you know the frog boss in anti-tower?
Yeah.
Yep.
Did you know he turns the healer into a frog if that fight goes on long enough? I've never seen that mechanic in my life.
I can't say that I have either.
He will turn the healer and one other random party member into a frog while the DPS has to kill 2 frogs that spawn. I've never seen it. The boss is just always dead at that point.
I know the first time he does that, it's 2 people that get turned into frogs, and then the next time he does it, it's 3 people.
God.
Because somehow that happened.
I think all these babies are picking up the game over the holidays, which it's fine. I'm more than welcome to run little babies through dungeons with my mentor crown, but I'm gonna need them to do some damage. I shouldn't be out damaging them on Scholar.
It feels weird going back and doing like roulettes as tank. It just feels weird to tank again.
Dude,
What
they
have I
made
been-
Warrior so unga bunga. I actually like going back and tanking.
It's stupid fun. Just turn your brain off, hit Bloodwedding or Nascent, you're good to go.
Well, they gave them that at like what 54 now?
I think so, yeah?
Yeah, before that was
sick.
just only a shield, but now it's now you get the nascent flash effect.
From the perspective of somebody who didn't raid as a gunbreaker, I enjoyed the gunbreaker rotation.
What am I most likely to get into first as DPS? 50 leveling trials?
What was the question?
I'm a DPS. I'm a level 54 bard. I'm trying
Right now it's alliance raids.
I don't care about.
Everyone's looking for the Ivorless, but you're gonna pull them into Crystal Tower.
Yeah, but my last Crystal Tower was shit. Do you not
'Cause
remember?
everyone was wanting Ivorless.
They pulled the eyeball in World of Darkness, right? They pulled it to the north side of the arena for whatever reason.
Huh?
Not north. It was in a corner. It was northeast. It was right on top of one of the hourglasses.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, obviously cleave uptime strats. Fuck.
And it's
And I
like
get yelled at when I keep the dragon in the middle of the arena.
That's the one thing that, like, I don't know, maybe it's just because I've mainly played healers. You don't really have, like, cleave the same way that, like, you do in, like, WoW, for example. Like, WoW you can, like, actually cleave,
Hang on.
like, to target.
Yeah.
Summoner has natural cleave. It's like the only job that does currently.
Yeah, but, I mean...
I will-
Dragoon does too.
I will say I did get invited to raid with another group of people. Not like normal like.
But it's not in-game raid. It's like newbie baby. Well, not baby stuff.
It's
I
like
keep warning this. Like Coils Savage is no joke.
I'm not going into the coils.
You should.
I'm not going into the coils right now. They have a team for that.
Also, we kind of have a little bit of prep work.
Nah, definitely not. It's definitely not Friday before the Friday after I get home from work. No, there.
Definitely wouldn't take any video watching time away, right?
What video watching time? I told you I have none.
Exactly.
So I keep picking on Nissa about not having time to watch videos, but literally I watch Nissa fall asleep anytime a video's on.
He fell asleep in the banana friends in their Discord. They server muted me.
Damn. I mean, it's the same problem I have. Like I can stay awake on it, my insomnia will just kick in. But if I go and sit down on the couch next to the wife and she puts on a video, I'm out. 5 minutes, I'm gone. Just can't help it.
I can only fall asleep if I'm, like, just tired, like dead tired. Otherwise, I'm just awake. It sucks.
That is just my default state. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Hey, Ichigo did the training
Nice.
dummy.
Oh boy.
Nice.
I didn't realize how many controller players I was surrounded with.
I'm not. A
I'm
controller
too boomer brain anymore.
I know.
11 I played with controller. This I can't.
Hi, BB.
I don't understand
Hello.
how game camera rotate.
Hi. Hi. Yes.
player. Oh shit.
You're not saying hi. You're not saying hi to them.
Honestly, I think the hardest job to play on controller is astrologian.
Yeah, card selection.
Yeah.
Hello.
I feel like healer in general, it just kind of sucks.
Well, soft targeting isn't too bad. Like white mage on it, actually just fine. Maybe aiming your shit asylum. Yeah, asylum. That might be a bit difficult, but that's what macros are for.
Toodles, you cannot say hi. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that just goes back to what we were saying the other day, is that like they just need to like improve the macro like interface or the macro like backend, so it's not like pain to try and use in actual combat.
Yeah. I had a horrible idea for Dragoon, and that was just make a bunch of macros for the Dragon Eye ability. I still haven't learned whatever its name is. And just throw it on a hidden hotbar. Yeah, Dragon. And just be like alt 1 through 8, and then whoever in the party is the one I want to buff is the alt key that I hit. I just don't see that hotbar. I just know what it does. I don't know why I would want to put it on a tank or a healer, but sometimes they're the ones doing the most damage.
I've had that happen, and I felt dirty, but it made the most sense.
Go into a dungeon and literally the only melee you have is the tank, and it's like, well, you're getting this, and you're gonna like it.
Yeah. Back when it was still an actual tether. It was
And then
not fun.
they got scared and ran away from it. I will be honest, the first time I ever got that, I'm like, what the fuck is this? Why won't the chain spray?
It's the same as my pocket.
Be fair,
hand.
though,
Just stand in it. It's fine. You're not dying yet.
I was a healer, though. I was not expecting to get chained.
That just means you're being enabled. Go down.
I was a white mage, so yeah, they're like, go, Glare, go Burr, have this.
Have you warned our other new member that we have a loose cannon? Is that another thing that you warn people about?
No, but I will do that.
No. You can't do that. You can't take away my fun like that.
This has been putting in a lot of time. I don't think there's as much a loose cannon as they want people to believe.
One more poll right now. Before we go repair it.
I had to break my gear. Oh, Toodles, stop.
I put a fun fact in this stream that they never read out.
I don't
Limit
read
break
chat.
damage is it only cares about your weapon item level. Doesn't
Really?
care if it's completely broken. Oh no, I'm disconnecting. This tank's gonna. It's fine. It's a warrior. He'll keep himself alive. Whew.
Okay,
That
Toodles,
man
stop.
just teleported.
Stop.
Yeah.
Go.
So technically, if worst case happens, you're in a dungeon and your gear breaks. Just limit break.
Yeah. Let other people
You'll
have
deal some damage.
The other thing that he said was that I had possibly gear that was melted from previous.
So we ran a bunch of the normals when it came out. I just assumed that you might have had some 580 gear there that maybe you tossed some materia in.
That I had melted. That's
You can't desynthesize that stuff yet, so I thought maybe you were just hanging on to it in that overstuffed armory crate of yours.
Fuck off.
My poor retainer is holding on to it for me until I can turn that shit in.
Aren't you going to bed?
We will need melds for P4S, like actually though.
Mm-hmm. I can get them.
There were a couple spicy moments on some of those tank busters.
Yeah, I can get them. It's alright. I think my gear is more melded towards my gunbreaker anyway.
I don't know what the meld difference between Gunbreaker and
Direct hit. That's the difference.
Mhm.
Doesn't Gunbreaker want just a little bit of spell speed? I can't remember. One of them does.
it wants, like,
Paladin?
I don't know nothing about Paladin.
I think you can have a fast paladin, but I think most paladins just concede 2.5 and then just drop one of their honors or oaths or whatever that ability's called.
Did you say spell speed or skill speed?
It would be skill. One of the
Doesn't
tanks
Gunbreaker want
wants
like
to
a
hit.
242?
I think it is Gunbreaker that wants just a little.
Let's check the balance.
I don't know why Gunbreaker would.
I
To
think
fit
it's for
another-
the mercy buff.
Yeah.
So you
They
can
want
get,
to,
like,
yeah,
a
squeeze
CCD.
something in.
Yeah.
I think Warrior wants absolutely none. They
It
wanted
doesn't
it
want
before
any
so they
direct
could
hit.
get in their additional Fell Cleave, but now that Fell Cleave don't matter.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, Gunbreaker. Item level, critical hits, skill speed, direct hit, determination, tenacity. They want to be in the 2-4 to the 2-4-3 range.
Mhm.
Wow, my tank Omni set is apparently right on the money for that.
Nice.
Don't know how I managed that, but here we are.
I was setting up my slow Sam, and it just somehow worked out to have the perfect skill speed, and I was so happy.
I still need to adjust some stuff on my Sam set because I just barely have too much skill speed.
The best thing about playing Sage is you just stack as much crit as possible. And then when you can't, you just put on determination.
I feel so bad on White Mage because my crit and debt is maxed, so I have to sub-socket either. Sorry, I had to focus on that gaze really hard so I didn't get the shit kicked out of me. It was either direct hit or piety. And you know what one. I should have put piety on my gear, but Glare go burr. I'm still assuming heals can't direct hit. I'm pretty sure heals can only crit.
Yeah, they can only crit.
Let my white mage direct hit.
Apparently we're getting some changes to crit and direct hit, and the next 5 letter they're actually going to spell it out, I guess.
They can really hurt my samurai. I hope it's going to be good news. They can't take the only thing we have left.
I was gonna say, according to every samurai main, it's like the info world all the time.
I've just gotten used to not having chitin. It feels fine, but I swear if they take away just
It feels
any of my
fine,
big
but-
damage numbers.
Yeah, that's all I went back to. Also, there were a couple pulls that earlier tonight that I apparently direct crit over 110k
Nice.
because I was potting. I believed in us.
No,
This
I mean, I
man in
think
here barsing.
I think as a group we're getting a lot more comfortable playing together, and then also just like rotation wise, we're actually just getting better and getting better at progging mechanics. I think our rate of growth tonight was much better than P1.
Mhm.
So I'll say I'm cautiously optimistic for P4 because I think that the rate at which we start to understand stuff is getting better.
It didn't help that we weren't exactly like a full group either for.
Yeah, for P1 and then our first night of P2. Yeah, I think definitely having, especially having at least everybody in here, even if one of them was a pug, like.
Granted, the pug knew exactly what they were doing.
Yeah, I mean that definitely helped.
Or don't worry. Like I said, I'm busy next Friday, so you'll have plenty of time to find a co-tank for B.
Yeah.
Just don't replace me.
I will come. I will show B just how much he misses the chaos.
I mean, if you're
I can
free,
tank dungeons. I can tank most things. I've never tanked a savage in my life.
Do you mind keeping that VOD so I can watch it later?
I suffer from extreme tank anxiety. Like, I have no problem going into Aglaya, grabbing a mob and spinning that bitch around, living the true Unga Bunga life. Listen, the DPS pay way more attention when Bygert starts spinning around and tank busting them. Sometimes you just gotta let them know who's in control. You spin the boss once, they're wired for the rest of that entire raid because they don't know when it's gonna happen, but they know at some point in time it's gonna get spun.
Honestly, I think what helped me with P2S was watching B's stream on Discord. Watching the clears that he had. Because I dragged him to it on Sunday. It went good.
Listen, this has started using mitigation. That's something I couldn't get him to do for a full year of playing. I begged and pleaded.
he has the magic touch.
I've tanked bosses in Nissa's place after Nissa shirked it onto me when I explained to him what shirk does.
Oh, just wait until I start the Shadowbringers farm, 7.
It's literally a wall. You can't run past it. Just kill the things.
Heaven's begged a lot of me. I don't know why. You guys do realize who taught me how to tank, right?
I don't fucking know.
Sid?
Oh no. I only just met Sid like a month ago. Not even.
Okay.
When did we have him over at our place?
Yeah, it was probably about a month ago. There's a reason I have no problem healing a savage, but I don't want to tank it. It's because literally I've healed every dungeon with Nissa. I've been training for this moment my entire time playing. It hits the fan, I know where all my mitigation buttons are. I've got to use that shit on cooldown.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be as fun.
I just have my funny little damage buttons.
Doesn't you get like one mitigation button, right?
Yeah, shade shift, and then nothing on Dragoon.
Wait,
does
Dragoon
not have
doesn't have
mitigation.
any mitigation?
You have a life,
That
whatever
is
that.
not mitigation. You
It's
cannot
a heal.
tell me
A
it
heal's
is.
a mitigate. You get faint.
You get faint.
Okay, that one
Haven't
I'll give you, but that's just melee period.
we've known them for exactly a month and 2 days. 'Cause
Everyone's health was getting so low. Yo, I'm gonna open that chest. I'll open that chest.
No, Heaven taught me how to tank. He taught me how to heal.
I'm still working on that. You know the principles. You haven't put it to practice quite yet.
Principles are press your OGCD heal button.
White Mage doesn't get one of those.
On Sage, you got 4 of them. 5.
Yeah.
6. You got 6 of them on Sage. Alright? Press them. Don't press all of them. Press 2 of them.
I'm scared of Sage. There's so many buttons.
Sage
That's a
has...
lot of buttons.
I feel like Scholar has a lot of buttons. Sage has like nothing. Scholar is like fucking buttons load out the ass.
So I don't heal because I don't enjoy it, but I immediately clicked with Sage.
Yeah.
It works because I I sort of played Disc Priest in WoW, and that's essentially the same thing.
Yeah, Sage is easy scholar.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Right now I'm
Sage is
retraining my
actually
brain.
designed really well. Like,
yeah, you know my grimes with Eucrasia.
Yeah. I think the design. I think the design is really good. I think things like Pepsis are just kind of tuned not great, and like Pepsis itself is just a little awkward. But
I don't understand the usage of that skill. I understand when it could be used, but by the time you have to use it, shit's already so far gone.
Pepsis it eats the shield to heal, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's really not good. What you have to do is you literally have to pop Physis, Zoe, Eucrasian Prognosis into Pepsis.
That's a lot of work.
It's a lot of work. It's not a good payoff, and it's not even that like strong of a payoff.
When shit's bad, you can recover it by going Zoe, Eucrasian Prognosis, Pepsis. But by the time you've done that,
Physis first.
Yeah.
Because that gives you an extra 10%. Extra 10% onto the prognosis, which gives you more shield. Although, actually, no, you don't want to do that. I think you just want to use Eucrasian Prognosis and Pepsis because it doesn't scale with your shield amount. So, like, if shit hits the fan, you want to Eucrasian Prognosis into Pepsis, into Physis, into Zoe, into another Eucrasian Prognosis.
Oh, he picked me! Alright, I'll go destroy some rocks. Why are you hiding? Sorry, my warrior got scared and wanted to, like, come hold my hand.
Yeah, because the first Eucrasian Prognosis on Pepsis, that pops a 350 potency heal on top of the 100 potency prognosis, and then the Physis into Zoe is 60% plus on the next Eucrasian prognosis. So yeah, but just Pepsis is just like kind of a really awkward button to use. It's really underwhelming. Like the heal you get out of it is just.
What's the potency of that heal?
It's 350.
Ew.
Yeah.
It's 450 on a Eucrasian Diagnosis. But Eucrasian Diagnosis is a 300 potency cure with a 180% shield.
Like
That's
when I saw it and like what I was thinking to do with it was like going into a pool where I knew it was gonna start with like a raid wide. I would like pre-shield for it, and then like after it, I could like burn shields before they fell off. But then I realized the flaw in that is that if there's shield left after a raid wide, I don't even need to Pepsis.
yeah, no, it's plus also like just I don't know, Ixicol is probably just sufficient afterwards.
Yeah.
Like you pop an Ixicol and then like your co-healer pops like let's say they want to waste a GCD Medica 2 or just any type of light regen. Like fuck what is it? Like Fey Illumination or whatever the fuck that thing is. Whispering Dawn.
In any
Or
sort of like team play, it doesn't have a use.
it
And I
really
think
does.
maybe before they allowed for Sage to start with all of its Skull, maybe you would use it more to top up after the first raid wide.
Like
But now that you-
the only way it would be good is if it gave you Adder's Sting,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, like if you
get
could
it
throw
give you
down a
Adder's
shield and
Sting,
like eat it, yeah, that would actually be pretty good.
yeah, I think that's the way to like. Because the thing is like, that's a way to like make it used, but does it still feel good to use the button? I don't know. I think I would still go with yes. Yeah, I think I'd go with yes because that gives you that gives you 3 more free movement GCDs. Right? If you
Yeah.
if you burn your movement or easy movement with Toxicon and then you pop Pepsis, like that gives you movement options and you can do that every 30 seconds hypothetically. I would say like move Pepsis up to a minute cooldown if you're gonna do that. But
Or like removing shield to add some like heal over time or something like that.
yeah, like give it a hot. Like if it converts your shield into a hot of the same potency, like that could be interesting. More shields on top of it. Like it actually gives it some like interesting potential play value. But yeah, the way Pepsis is like I think the weak point of Sage. Everything else I think feels good. Like I don't use Crassus a lot. I probably should use it more, but like even Crassus is fine. 20% healing increase buff for somebody.
It's basically just like reverse mitigation.
Well, it's that whatever that Bard skill is.
Nature's Men.
Yes.
That's the healing potency buff on
Yeah,
a
yeah,
single
it's-
target, I think.
Yeah, it's exactly Nature's Men. It's another 20%.
But then there's Monk
So.
with Mantra.
Right. Yeah. And like, I mean, that's a strong cooldown on 30 seconds or 60 seconds. On Bard, it's 90 seconds.
Yeah, the only problem is that Monk is fairly busy when it comes to weaving.
Yeah.
I do not have ping to double weave on that.
What is the cooldown on it? Just for.
I'm not in game, because I'm gonna go to bed here soon.
Yeah, I'm pulling it up. Mantra is 10% 90-second cooldown. So like, honestly, I would probably just not slot that on hotbar at that point, to be honest. But I don't think it's worth it on have like, there's not much that you're gaining. Maybe in like world first racing, like if you have a monk, like
Mantra is 90 seconds, so it's the same as the Fizz range.
except it's only 10%. Fizz range is 20% on 90 second.
Oh, it is.
Yeah,
But it's
and then
as far as single
Sage.
target and Monk is full party, but it's
Oh wait,
minimal
is
at
it?
this point. Yeah, Monk is full party.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay, that is actually a lot better than I thought it was.
Just a bit stronger.
That's actually a lot stronger, right? Because that's, I mean, if you think about it, right, 10%. How many, with us being as geared as we are, how many like mechanics, how many raid wides brought us down to like basically 10%?
Poor Monk though, no ranged attack, so it's kind of like, yeah, we know you're gonna eat ass, so like just here, get some additional healing.
Here's
Yeah.
this and a 20% mit with 3 stacks. Go have fun, I guess.
I'm gonna kick you really hard and then run out of range and just be sad because I can't do anything else for a GCD.
When you
I'm
stop being
going to
really mad,
fist.
I'm gonna come back and kick your ass.
Your motherfucking life ends in 30 seconds. Reopener.
Yeah. God, I don't even want to imagine what a stage reopener is. Oh.
I'm gonna just. I heard you talk early about it having an opener, and I'm just gonna refuse to believe it.
It has a
No.
25-second opener.
No,
Yeah.
I am not casting that many shields.
You cast Physis at 25 seconds into Eucrasian Prognosis at 15 seconds, and then you do 3 Eucrasian Diagnoses into Eucrasia, hold it, cast Numa on at 2 seconds, so it hits at pull, and then you go into it with Eucrasian doses, and then you dump your phlegmas.
Listen, I'm giving you a 17-second pre-pull, and if you want to try to squeeze all that in, you can. The only reason you're getting 17 is because there's a dancer, and I feel bad for them.
Yeah, basically, you drop some diagnoses. You drop like 2 diagnoses. You just get like 1 if you fit it. Otherwise,
Like, why even? Are you farming for crit?
yeah, you're. Well, it also depends on if the fight starts with a tank, like a cleave tank buster or something
Right.
like that. You might want to get the diagnosis on both. But if it's not and it's just pure single target, then you're just farming for a crit.
Actually, you know what patch this needs? It needs to just take a play out of Scholar's book, and it's just a deployment tactics. Whoever has shields left, you just deploy it to the rest of the party.
I understand why they don't want to do that, and I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it not being deployment tactics.
That's fine. At least we know that that's a balancing mechanic that works. It has its usage in the middle of a pull if like there's a disengage and you want to recast another shield.
Yeah, like I said, I think they just need to. They either need to fix the potencies, buff the potencies, or they need to give it some other kind of effect.
It just doesn't make sense to me from a healing perspective. If people are missing health, why put a shield on them? Why is that the cast that you choose? Like maybe the fear isn't from a savage perspective. Is think about something like Sid or the Warrior of Light fights where you're given full party dooms and you have to heal that. Maybe Pepsis is only on the hotbar for those usages.
But I just can't imagine them adding a button designed specifically just for like MSQ scenario shit, right?
Right.
Like,
The party dooms were on normal warrior, right?
I've
would
not done his
would he?
extreme, so I wouldn't know. But yeah,
Something
it's
to get
definitely
over.
on the normal. Like his first move is
I
like maybe
definitely-
he hits tank with a few like normal attacks and then goes right into Doom.
I definitely got unlucky one day and got that for trial roulette as I was doing your leveling sage. And I was like, I'm not going to have fun with this, but I'm going to try my best. We vibed like 7 times.
Oof.
Yeah.
But we got it eventually because people finally decided to start doing the goddamn mechanics.
Every time I go into that as a melee, I always pop not blood welling, that's warrior, bloodbath, because
Yeah.
I know if I don't heal myself, I don't trust the shield healers to top me off. I don't even trust them to
Yeah.
top off the tank.
Oh,
I'll
right.
burn every single one of my healing for that.
That same run, it was me and another sage. So I knew it wasn't going to be fun. But we did not
Yeah.
die once to that mechanic. I pumped
Yeah,
the
again,
shit
though, it's just-
out of that.
I just feel like there's just all the rest of your kit is actually just sufficient. Like for something like that, don't need Pepsis. Like
Really, I mean, on Sage, unless I have to move or I know the attack is going to kill someone, I don't ever shield. And I used to way over shield on Scholar, and I realized the error in those ways is what good does it do me to stand still for 2.5 seconds to put shield on melee when the fairy will take care of that for me?
yeah.
So what if the tank gets low? Don't hold my fairy hot for only the time. I mean, if the tank needs healing and the hot's sitting there, use the hot. But I have all these other tools at my disposal to take care of that, and I've just carried that over for Scholar. Yeah, from Scholar to Sage.
You guys are demanding a lot of me.
I watched you die. I don't think they shared that with you, did they?
Huh?
Because they got pulled into Soul Mao on the Dragon Boss, where nobody understands what those markers mean because they're opposite of every other marker in the game.
Oh, what's the potency?
Wait, what?
What's the end potency difference between these two? So, Physis 2 is a 130 potency for 15 seconds, and then Whispering Dawn is an 80 potency for 21 seconds.
So it's 130 times what, 5? And then 80 times 6? No, 7.
Does Whispering Dawn heal you initially? Do you get healed on tick?
I don't
Whispering
think
Dawn,
do.
you don't. You don't get healed on tick. So Whispering Dawn is 780. So what's that? 540? 540 potency.
Something like that, yeah.
And that
And then
means
Physis does have a heal tied on proc, right?
I think it's with the like first tick heal. Because it doesn't say that it has a heal potency separate from its hot potency.
Oh, okay.
It procs the same way. So I didn't. Oh, actually, I think I did get hit for 2 on the same tick. Shit, I'm gonna have to wait for that to come off cooldown. Let's just throw myself into a dungeon real fast.
Yeah, because Physis is 130 for 15 seconds, but it also has a HP healing receive by 10% for 10 seconds attached to it also. But that's specifically for healing action. So it wouldn't. This is the weird thing with like their phraseology of like actions is
So
like,
Physis is ticking, ticking for what, 143? Because of the heal receive buff?
that's us. That's the confusing part is like one doesn't apply to itself and also two.
I mean,
Like-
it has to. Because I know whenever I use Kasats for my burst, it already factors in the extra 30% whenever I do the upgraded ability.
Yeah, so you'll get the abilities autophysis is what's applied to you. And it doesn't tick for all of it. Autophysis is for the first 3? 4. 3.
That's short of a
10
buff?
seconds.
Yeah, it's autophysis is 10 seconds. The duration of physis itself is 15.
Yeah, so your hot is 15 and the healing received buff is 10. So
yeah,
you have
you
5
get
seconds.
3 ticks of 143, and then the rest are 130.
Yeah.
I didn't even know it had a buff on it.
Yeah, that's why you use it in your opener, is so that way you get the healing recovered by actions. You combo that with Zoe, you get a 60% bonus on your creation prognosis. And so that's 60% on top of 320. Alright. Catch you Friday.
See ya.
I have finished farming for my machinist relic. I'll go turn this shit in, and then I'm going to bed.
I need to fucking make some goddamn money. I'm
Mhm.
sitting under a mil right now.
I'll get my 3 mil back tomorrow. I'll log in a
I'm
game and
scared
I'll have 3 mil. Oh,
Game,
that poor warrior.
Oh no. I've asked my retainer to bring me back whatever it was that they fetched, and my game is dead. Connection to the server was lost.
Oh.
I don't know what it was, but Yoshi P said I couldn't have it. Oh no, Nissa, what happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Why did the warrior die?
Warrior home ganged.
Why did the warrior home gang?
The warrior was dead. Why do you think
Did somebody drop a meteorite in the middle?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
I know why I died. I got distracted.
I think the biggest argument we ever had as a team was on a Soul Mao, where I got killed by someone else's meteorite because they took it to mid arena and not all the way to the wall, and it destroyed my poor little healer. Not my fault. I have the smallest hit point pool in the game.
What I need to do is I need to look at what what's that crafting website, the Gillionaire Girls or whatever it is, that has all the crafting guides for leveling, and just make all the shit that they say to make, and just put that in the fucking...
It makes sense. I had no idea that website was in the business of selling gil.
Yep.
I was so confused when I was like on there, and it's like, oh, this is advertisements? I just steal crafting macros.
Yeah, I yoink crafting macros, and I yoink the crafting progression, like what to make to min-max crafting prog for leveling. That's it.
Yeah, honestly, the hardest part about making the sets come patch is going to be augmenting the gear and making new crafting gear to be able to do the legendaries.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if you guys will be able to dedicate the amount of time to prog. Nissa doesn't want to hear me complain about this because I complain about how the gearing patch cycle works. Because you kind of have to dedicate that whole first week or two to getting your crafters where you need them to be able to even make the gear.
Yeah,
and it feels like a waste because someone else has already done it in the first 2 days and destroyed the market.
Yeah, I think that's why they're delaying Savage for a week, is to, like, at least partially kind of nerf that issue.
Got kicked out of game again. Yeah, I'm honestly. So what I told Nissa, and I don't think Nissa harped on the point, which is fine. But I believe it was you. It might have been B that was talking about you get a free week of poetics. But really, you're getting 2 free weeks because you cap the first week, and then you the first day do like 2 hunt trains, cap again, and then go and buy a body piece or leg piece depending on whatever your break point is. The previous week, grind out the trial for the weapon, and then that's basically half of your gearing up. So then you just see how difficult the first turn is. Get the gear from it, and then progress. Are you guys going to be trying for 2 chests?
Not sure yet.
I think it might be 3 hunt trains to cap tomestones. 2 hunt trains and maybe the elite daily. I can't remember how it breaks out, but like day 1 of patch, you can essentially have body going into it.
Yeah, I haven't done hunt train like at all.
Honestly, it's pretty good money. Just
Deal money?
selling the materia. So the hunt trains give you poetics, nuts, well, all 3 kinds of poetics and 40 nuts per kill. Right now, there's 3 instances in Thavnir, so you kill 16 targets a hunt train. The enemies respawn every 4-ish hours. And with, God, I don't know how many data centers there are now, but if you hop them all in optimal rotations.
Because it's not because before it was just you could hop worlds and do it, but now you can hop data centers too. So
Yeah. But with the nuts, you buy materia. With the tomestones, you buy crafting gear. You can actually make quite a bit of money. I think per hunt train, it's something like 200k worth of materia. At least on Ultros. I think materia on Ultros goes for like 16k for that right now. And that number's probably only going to go up as the next Savage tier comes out.
yeah,
People are going to break so much of that shit trying to pentameld.
yeah. Is it I don't remember. Is it a new materia level that's dropping also? Is it gonna be materia 11?
I don't think that comes until the final tier, maybe? It might.
Because it says base item 560, and like we're pretty. Where'd 8 stop? So that'll get good.
Please upgrade my gun, sir.
8 was 420, so that's 130 eye levels. So yeah, probably not till last tier.
Yeah, I think those are kind of like not necessarily catch up materia, but it's like, well, the world firsts are done, so here the rest of you can kind of like get stronger now. Do these final dungeons.
Yeah, it's basically catch up, right? It's like it's basically kind of what we're doing. It's like, hey, here's some Alliance raid gear, like go do Savage with it.
Yep. Which everyone will be able to get not everyone. If they're in best in slot right now, they could stay best in slot, but the people that can't fill out their gear will be able to do the new normal content for a full week. Get their loot from that, and then what they are missing, they can get the uncapped poetics and buy the radiant gear, and have
Right.
old 600,
Yeah.
have old best in slot. So it'll help push a little bit more. Everybody will get out some more damage.
Well, is augmented radiant gear BIS? I thought Savage still BIS.
It depends.
Well, I mean, sure.
Depends on the job. For a healer, I think Radiant actually is biz.
I don't know. My stage shit hasn't been updated. Like the balance stuff hasn't been updated for 6.1.
For White Mage, comfortable piety, I'm pretty sure Radiant is best in slot. And I don't know what White Mage would take that other jobs wouldn't. I would think White Mage would require the most piety. So maybe White Mage does go more piety, so the rest of them might stick exclusively to the Savage drops. I mean, the Savage weapon is best in slot, regardless, right now. Because the Radiant's just 600, Savage is 605, right? I guess technically Ultimate, or yeah, is best in slot, but I haven't even looked at the stats on that thing. Alright, meld this gun. Oh, not meld. Go
I
ahead.
have a gear set by the balance for 605. It's crafted rank 390 piety for Sage.
What?
There's a 390 piety build.
I guess they really don't need it. What's piety on my White Mage? Right now, it's actually pretty. Yeah, my piety on White Mage is 813.
My
But I'm still in
piety
a
is
lot of
all the way up
crafting
to
gear.
1156 right now with my gear.
You have no mana problems whatsoever.
Except I just always fucking forget about Lucid.
You really shouldn't even need it though. You just float it. Like
Well,
on White Mage, if you go 15 seconds without hitting Lucid Dreaming, you're like down to 5k. Heavens forbid if you have to actually raise someone.
Yeah, I think that's been partially the issue is, you know, all the raising.
Yeah. So like at first I really hated what they did to Thin Air, but giving me like 2 usages of it, it's great for like whenever 2 people aren't dead at the exact same time.
It seems like it's more flexible, right? Because before it was like, here's like what, 15 seconds or something of like just free
Yeah.
casting.
Yep.
Now it's just like, hey, like use it, like, you know, on the specific thing that you need it for at the specific moment.
By making Lily's 20-second feels, that essentially has turned our healing spells into Thin Air. Because like literally the bounce says, hey, don't overheal, except your lilies are actually mana management. So, you know, if you're about to fill up your 3rd lily, just pop it.
That's the same thing with our Adder's Golf for Sage.
Yeah, just use that shit.
Especially since that we have Rizamata too.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can just rip it. Like
That's White Mage needs some way to get a lily back soon. Like it feels so mean for White Mage. We start fights with absolutely no lilies because they know what would happen if they gave us lilies. Our first 3 uses is, haha, I have a blood lily.
yeah, it's just like a fucking big ass opener.
Yep. They're like, oh shit, no, you can't do that.
You're a White Mage.
They don't dare touch the potency of blood lily either. They know every healer would
White mages are just the most like, they're the most in the game, I think.
I feel bad because they've gave us Liturgy of the Bell, and do you know what it does?
not a.
So like Rhizomata, it gives people 5 shields. If a shield's broke, it heals you.
No, that's
Well,
that's Hammer.
oh, right,
Rhizomata
yeah.
just gives you a stack of Adder Skull.
My brain did that thing where you said the word, and it's like, yeah, that's the word I want to use.
Yeah.
But yeah, Panama is what I like to call that.
Yeah.
You got Hama and Panama. But yeah, so that gives you 5 usage. So that's like really good. The only real time I can think of to use that is basically Insinger whenever she's like reeing over not getting her happy meal.
Yeah.
Whenever she's giving people to bleed.
Zodiark and Hydaelyn also have it, where it's like basically an Ockmorn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's what Liturgy of the Bell is, except it's only when the White Mage takes damage will it just heal the party, and it does it 5 times. So like literally, if I'm in a party with a shield healer, that's just Panhammer or whatever, and I'm not taking damage, like that ability just doesn't get used. So like sometimes I'll just throw it out, like on a normal Hephaestus, where where like the orbs, where people have to take the DPS orbs and shit. I'll just throw it out, knowing it's not going to get used. I'll hit it 1 time so people will get healed whenever I take my orb. So I'll purposefully delay walking into whichever orb I need to explode, so I let everyone else take their damage. Then I take damage, so they all get healed. And then after that, he'll do a is it a tower in the last phase of that? Where I know everyone takes 1 more bit of damage, and then I'll pop it manually to like heal up a tank or something. But I really like the healing kit for the rest of the jobs. White Mages, whenever Liturgy comes into play, it's really strong. But like you kind of have to shoehorn it in, and like whenever I threw a log or something into 14 analysis, it's like, hey, you should use this more often. It's like I literally have no time to use, or not. I don't have time. It's just like, when am I supposed to shoehorn this in?
Yeah, the thing with like Haima and Panhaima is that like it depends on, like, you could use both depending on like the strength of the thing, right? Like,
right.
Hydaelyn and Ensinger, they both hit hard enough where you can pop Panhaima and the Liturgy of the Bell, and they would both go off.
Yeah, that move just does so much damage that works. But like normally, Panheim I just use in dungeons if I know the tank's going to be taking a bunch of normal hits, just to pop it. Because literally, if there's no raid wides going out, just get that shit rolling.
Yeah, I mean, it's honestly such a it's a really strong tool that like can fly under the radar, because you're like, oh, like it's only doing a little bit of shields, but like
it's a 2-minute cooldown too, right?
Yeah, they're both 2-minute.
I think is Liturgy? Yeah, Liturgy's 3 minutes. So it's on that prohibitively, like on a long fight, sure. But most fights, it's like I have to think in my head, like, when's the big raid wide coming out? Do I have 3 minutes of time? Then yeah, I'll use this for like the first raid wide, and whatever's overhealed is overhealed, because I don't have lilies to deal with that first raid wide. So it's literally, I either put my Asylum on it, or I let Liturgy, or I hold in a size.
Yeah.
So it's really nice getting in a party with a Sage and just let them soak up so much of that with their AoE heals. Because White Mages don't want to touch that first raid wide unless we have to. We have tools to handle it, but it's kind of like, I'll hold off.
Yeah. Sage feels really good. Like, and part of the reason why they've designed it this way, giving Sage so many OGCDs, is that they, like, your core abilities need to be OGCD centric, so that way you can actually get effective use out of Cardia.
Yeah.
Because, like, if you're using all your GCDs on not your damaging abilities, like, Cardia is just not doing anything.
The second you have to stop and start party healing, you really notice that Cardia is not healing the main tank, and it feels so rough.
Yeah. And so, like, to me, that's why Sage feels really well designed, is because they've actually made all of the healing OGCDs.
Yeah.
There's
It has so
only-
much movement because of it too, and that's so nice.
Yeah, there's only 3 GCD heals, but one of them is Numa, which comes with a damage attached to it, so you're not losing anything on single target, and it's actually a gain on multi-target.
Yeah.
And it's a fat. I mean, it's 600 cure potency. It also does Cardion healing for 170 potency. Like, it's Numa's fat, and then you just have diagnosis and prognosis. Like, everything else is OGCD. Like, every ability. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 GCDs total. That's
And then on the
including-
opposite end, you got Black Mage disguised as a White Mage going, I see that I have to move for this mechanic. I don't really. The only thing I have to cast is Dia.
Yeah.
Just hold on to my lilies until I have to start moving, and then I just lily while running full speed, going, I'm gonna make it out of this AOE. If I don't, at least I have lilies to heal myself.
Yeah, that for Sage is the plan your phlegma and your toxicon. The
But at the end of the day-
issue though is that, like, you only have a 3 toxicon, like, for the entire fight, unless there's a intermission.
Yeah.
Like, but
And
you can, like, White Mage can, like, just build their lilies back up. So there is
With it
that.
being 20 seconds now, like at first, whenever there's like 20 seconds, I'm like, yeah, it's bullshit. But like 20 seconds, honestly, I cap on it so much faster now because I'm so used to it being 30, like a minute and a half to get a lily. But now it's like a lily every minute. Like
Yeah.
that's a lot of time that they've cut off of it. It feels so nice filling
Yeah,
up
well,
like a Sage does.
Well, I mean, like, what, like, let's take P2S for example. That's like a, what, 8 to 9 minute fight-ish range?
Yeah.
That's 8 lilies.
Yep.
So,
And that's a lot. I mean, well, at 90, it's neutral. 1 lily is equal to 3 glares, 4 glares, 4 glares, because you got to take time to cast lily. Because lily's not a weave. Lily should be a weave, but it's not. Actually, if they made it a weave, it would be terrible because we would just weave it between glares. They gotta hurt us somehow.
yeah. The other
I feel-
nice thing that they did with Sage is that they made the Eucrasia a 1 second GCD.
Yeah.
So that way, like, your Eucrasian abilities still fit within that 2.5 GCD. So it doesn't feel bad.
See, I both love and hate it. I love that it's a 1 second like that, but I hate how that feels. It can be clunky at times.
Yeah, but I mean, I would prefer it over having 3 more. I guess it would be
Buttons.
2 more buttons. Yeah.
Yeah. It always feels like whenever I switch back to it after playing the other healers, it feels like I'm trying to heal as a ninja, and that just frightens me.
I mean, it cues. So. But no, yeah, I get what you mean. But
It's
Ah,
just
it's-
like, oh, I'm using Mudra to cast Cure 3. Ah,
I don't
bunny.
know. It's just one of those things that, like, if you play like so much Sage, like, it just feels fine. I guess.
Yeah.
At least to me, it does. I'm
Yeah,
sure that-
like there's if I don't touch Scholar for a while when I go into a raid, it's like, oh my god, I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Everyone's gonna die. But like
Scholar
after 2 or 3 pulls, it's like, oh, I got this. It came right back to me. The longer I play Sage, the more right it feels.
Which I think that's where you want to be with a class design, right? Like, you want it to
you want it to be a certain amount of intuitiveness, but you also want it to be like the more you work with it, the more you feel like you're actually starting to understand depth in it.
I feel like it plays so much like Scholar does that it almost hampers it a bit, because I picked the job up thinking, oh, this plays exactly like Scholar. I'm going to play it like Scholar. And then I look at all these abilities where like the tooltip reads completely different than how I thought it behaved. Like I had no idea the heal over time also buffed your healing for 10 seconds. Like when does that happen? And like I just glanced over that tooltip whenever I unlocked the upgrade of it, and I'm just like, yeah, that's cool. More heal over time, and then it's like, oh yeah, but it's actually it's a utility spell now, so you should use this in other times than just heal over time.
Yeah.
So it gets that feature creep where, you know, like, which is great for someone that understands the job and wants to maximize it, but you know, an idiot like me that's like, yo, I just hit heal over time and it heals you over time, and it's like, yeah, that's not what the ability does. Stop doing that.
Yeah, but I mean, like the thing is, like, kind of like we went over earlier, is like the hot on it is still stronger than like Whispering Dawn, right?
Yeah.
So it's like, just in that sense, like it's still worth it to hit as just a hot if you need it. Like if you only need it as a hot and you know you're not gonna need that healing increase in the next minute, like yeah, just fucking hit it.
Whispering Dawn heals. Wait a minute, does Whispering Dawn heal off the fairy still? I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah, its range is based off of where the fairy is.
So I'm assuming. So the downside of that would be the heal over time is based off the sage. So there's probably times in a mechanic where a warrior would be like taking a flare to a wall. I wonder what I just switch over to it and see what the range of it is.
Yeah.
15 yalms. That's actually pretty small. I'm pretty sure Whispering Dawn's 25. I'd have to read down here where the fairy actually casts it. No, it's 15. It's 15 from the fairy. Huh.
Yeah.
I would have assumed it was way more because Embrace is 30 yalms now.
Yeah, but the thing is that you can position the fairy in a more like central location than you potentially.